get too excited. We're gonna do the whole music is being played thing. But first I need to bring up the music. And then we're gonna get a wheel to decide whether or not we play Super Metroid or FTL. We will be playing FTL. We just might play a couple hours of Super Metroid first. Music! So we're going to do a little bit different with our music today. The live version. But here we go. Are we doing FTL Friday first or Super Metroid? Only way. Sorry, got too excited. Of course, I'm voting for reroll. I'm really secretly voting for Super Metroid. It was pretty fun. Okay, that's Boots Randolph did a great job. He done a great job of writing that song. Okay, where did I save this Super Metroid? I was able to find in part of the desk that I have in the room that I tried to stream in a long time ago, and it just didn't work because of the... Well, I didn't have the lights here, but the outdoor lighting was also interfering. Come on. Up in that room, in that expensive office desk that I had, there was a USB hub, I guess, like built into the desk. And so I just ripped it out and plugged that in. So now the point of that is that I can power this USB controller, and I don't need that third laptop to get things going. Okay. Hopefully things work with this stream. I don't know how it's going to look over here. I also have on the bottom frames per second, which I think my camera covers up. Let me know if you want me to move the camera. But then the bottom left and in the middle you can see, I don't know what V means, but the inputs. So the L, the R, left, right. Oh, it's not a V, it's down. Up and down, and then diagonals, and then Y, B, A, X. So I guess I played 55 minutes in my test stream. I could turn that off. I think it's just okay, it's none of these buttons. I don't know how I turned it on. It's that button. Input display disabled. I'm gonna leave it on. I'm gonna leave the frames per second on unless it really bothers you. I don't know why it would. I just think it's fun. I turned it on by mistake, by the way, but I think it's fun to see, hey, what buttons is this guy pressing when he's screwing up really bad? It's going to be a... This is a German ROM,
is
apparently.
in captivity.
The last Metroid is in captivity.
The galaxy is at
peace. The galaxy is at peace. We're going to... what did I say? What was I trying to say? Oh yeah, it's going to be 100% speedrun. We're going to do 100%. And I say speedrun, it should be, and then I need to rename it. It's a casual speedrun. There are many techniques I do not know how to do. I'm going to put it in quotes, actually. Speedrun. And one other caveat I'm going to do is that I'm not going to use the ice beam. Probably not at all. I'm going to get it because you need it to get your 100% speedrun, but I'm not going to use it because I don't need it. There's a couple places where the way I play, I just don't use it, where other people do. And then there's also a place towards the end where it's very helpful, but I figure if I've gone that far without using it, why use it? Something that you can do in this is hold down tab and get 900 frames per second or more, which I usually have a tendency to do during, like when you collect an item, you have to wait 10 seconds or whatever it is for the music to play. I hate that, so I usually tab through it. I'm going to try not to do that, because that's going to affect how much time it takes to play the game. Now, the in-game timer won't be affected by that, because that will run at a faster rate, too. I don't know why it's German. This is a German ROM. It's the one that I had... I downloaded the emulator that Duke had linked to. And then, I found that I actually had, like, from 10 years ago, a whole bunch of ROMs and emulators. And so I used the new emulator. It's the same emulator I had, it's just a newer version of it. And then the old ROM. This should take about 2 hours of real-life time for me to do, I think. And then the in-game timer will probably be about an hour 30 or an hour... I've had it as low as like an hour 24 when I was doing this every single day, which was right after I got out of the Navy. Where I play this and A Link to the Past every single day. And I was much more familiar with this, and it is a quicker game. I'm out of practice a little bit, but not the way Duke is out of practice. So I'll be doing things that he can't do, and then I'll hopefully not be dying. I don't think I'm gonna do very many, if any, quick saves. One reason is, even though it's the same emulator, it doesn't work the same way his did. So I actually have to click through a menu to do a save and a load. But also there's like 2 or 3 spots in the game I normally just use the save anyways, so we'll see how it goes. I'm using this controller here. If your stupid laptop is stupid, maybe you're not hearing my explanation for why and how I have the controller powered via USB. But I found basically a hub that was built into the desk the desk I have upstairs, and I just ripped it out and plugged it in and used it. So we can go controller. I did half of my testing, like 30 minutes or so, on keyboard, and it was okay. But there were just some things I couldn't do very well, like my wall jumps. My wall jumps weren't too bad, I don't know. It didn't work as well as the controller, so I switched to controller. Slash, welcome to the stream, Al. That's what I really wanted to say. I feel like I'm the worst Super Metroid player in the world when I play after watching Zosti do his stream, where he basically beat the game again and again and again and again and again in like 7 hours of streaming. He kept resetting too, but he likes to go fight Ridley first, which you're not supposed to be able to do, but he can. Next time I take a break, can I do a wheel decide? Explain. You want me to make a decision for you? Do you not have a wheel decide? It's free, you don't even have to sign up, although I linked it to my Facebook so it can save my wheels. Because when we do our FTL after this, we put all of the ships, even though I haven't unlocked every ship. I think I still need Crystal B. I threw it on there too. Threw in a couple of rerolls, maybe a Bankrupt, because it's like Wheel of Fortune or something. Okay, some of the buttons don't seem to work, like as I go through doors. So, you want it streamed so the world can see. Well, just tell me what you want it to be. I mean, I'll do it unless there's a really good reason not to. So, I kind of developed the path I take, which is not ideal, but it's ideal for the way I play. I can't do... I'm going to call them advanced techniques. The mock ball, I don't know the term, the slow charge, where you charge your speed boots in a much shorter area. I never figured that out. Like, I read about it, but it's super complex. And then the other big one is the damage boost. You gotta be good to do the damage boost. I don't know. I just can't get it. You need to have ginger beer, blueberry beer, grapefruit shandy, wheat ale, hard cider, and real. Of course. So I'll do it one time. You hold tab and you power through. It just seems cheap. Even if the game time isn't affected, it just seems cheap. Also, let me know if you want me to move my camera off to the side. Because I can't really get this game to stream any better than it is now. I can't get it to be wider, even if I stretch the image. I don't know if I tried to stretch it on game capture. I stretched it on window capture and everything was in really bad shape, so I don't know if I want to risk it. In fact, I did actually try it in game capture and I didn't like how it looked because everything was just way too wide. Anyways, yeah. Virgin rum and coke. Yeah, I need to do more of that virgin rum. With my face over the game. There's not a whole lot that I can think of that takes place in the lower right corner. Did I look the correct way? I don't know if it flipped my face or not. So, I probably won't go the wrong way too often. Or what I consider the wrong way for the path that I take. But I know I will do it once or twice at least. And I got about halfway through. I got about halfway through the game on my practice, and then I was like, you know what, it's time to stream. But yeah. I was on a slower pace than I used to do back in the day. A lot slower, actually. So I'll put the estimate maybe to like... I think I can do 2 hours. We'll try to do like an hour 40. An hour 40 seems good. Considering I haven't done this really in 5 or 6 years. And I mean, I was getting an hour 24 every single day. So it was consistent. If you move your face to the side, it would seem like you're just sitting in front of a black background. I know. And that's racist. It's an African American background. Yeah, so I think losing 20 minutes or so, I mean, I don't know. It's a casual speed run. This fight was really hard with the keyboard. I couldn't find a good place to map the L and R buttons. That was a big reason why I didn't want to use the keyboard. And the select button to select your missiles, which I just missed with. It's better with this controller, but it's not good. I probably am better at this game than any other game that I have played. I've played this game probably more hours than any other game. Maybe KSP is higher. Did you hear that? MCU Black Panther will speak, whatever that is. I did not hear that. I can't even go up to the left there. I mean, I guess it's an advanced technique, but it saves a second or two unless you screw it up. And I remember working on it for like 30 minutes before I finally got up there. Like really, I was like, I'm gonna do this until I do it, just to see if I can do it, and how hard it is to do when I can. I mean, I did it eventually, but it took like 30 minutes. That's right, sometimes I just take damage, instead of killing every enemy in the room. It's a great way to die or move through the game faster. Like these guys, I can waste missiles on them. I don't want to. I don't want to waste missiles on him. I'm really glad this is what the wheel decided, because although I do want to play FTL, I was really in a Super Metroid mood. Like, really. I could do it on my own, but you gotta let the wheel decide, right? What is that, Josa? Is that how you pronounce that? Xasa? Xosa? I also don't get maps. Okay, so people are like, Mock Ball! Wow, that almost worked. That almost worked! It wasn't a fast Mock Ball, but I think it was a Mock Ball. If you don't know, the Mock Ball is when you kind of like duck into the ball at the exact time you need to be able to move faster. And it's a tricky thing that I could never really get down. Well, if you can't pronounce it, then there's no way I can pronounce it. Let me know how volumes are. I feel like the volume is probably fine, since you haven't complained about it. It seemed like the microphone was really loud when I was doing the testing. I'd like to do like a private stream, basically, to see, because when you do window capture, it actually changes what's being captured when you resize the window, which I think is stupid. And then game capture I wasn't really able to test it without recording videos. That's probably what I need. Did you hear the one about the linguist who got engaged at a meeting at a convention in her language? I did not hear about that. I feel like that's a setup for a joke, though. So it better be a funny one. So, this is what we did as kids. Do this in the corner. This is what I decided to do not as a kid. Well, except for I didn't decide to take damage, that just happened. You just kind of crouch here. Now, it can still damage you if it opens its mouth at the right spot, because the jaw will extend downwards. They really clicked. See there, I don't know if it registered, but I hit X twice, but I didn't like fully release on the button, I guess. So it only fired one missile. Same thing. Hit that thing twice. Didn't really do twice. I'm assuming they speak in clicking sounds? Like that episode of Star Trek The Next Generation called Schisms, was it? I don't remember. One where they all had nightmares and they went to the holodeck and recreated it, and it was pretty scary. It was whispering, no! No, it was clicking! And they're like, who's this person? I've never seen you on this show before. But the crew is more polite than I was. I've been only getting one missile in every time, which is worse than I do. Normally I do 2 every time. I did some things I don't normally do in the practice. That were good, and my time was still pretty bad, so... It happens, you know? So, there are other games I have that I would be willing to do on emulator from time to time. A Link to the Past, which I'll be bad at. Because you can kind of sort of do 100% on that, but there's no official, you've done 100% list that the game provides. Alright, well I got 2 in there. That's what she said. That's inappropriate. I like to keep this a PG stream. The chat doesn't have to be, but I'd like to be. But some of those, that's what she says, are really inappropriate. Did I say PG-13? I think I meant PG. Yeah, I played a little bit of Ocarina of Time years after, like a couple years ago. And I think never having had an N64, how am I supposed to do that? I found it uninteresting, and I know it is basically considered the greatest game of all time by many people. I like Metroid being a 2D side scroller, or whatever you call this. And the same with Zelda. Top-down view, or whatever you want to call it. I guess it's not really 2D, because you can move... No, it is. I don't know. I can't remember my dimensions. No, it was that... That's what she said that I said was a pretty inappropriate one. I care less about what the chat does versus the things that I say. Is Nightbot here? I forgot to check. Thanks for the GG. Ooh, I normally don't go underneath that guy. Normally I take damage there. Okay, you're going to see some things that I'm going to do that you may recall Duke not doing. By the way, I wanted to ask you, how familiar are you with this game? I know you've played it. I guess I get that. That's a good point. Some I feel like are more inappropriate than others. Yeah, I can do that. I need to remap my select button. I might actually do that. So this is one thing that Duke's never got. Did you beat the game? Did you do 100% on it? My friend Chris introduced me to this game when I was like 12, I think. 14 maybe, I don't know. Who knows how old I was. And I remember he was making a lot of progress on it. We beat it. We beat the game on the save file, had like 12 and a half hours of gameplay. And, excuse me, I think it was at 79%. And our goal was to just kind of run around and find... everything, and we got up to like 92, 93%, and then eventually I got the game and I got 100%. Alright, this is the thing that I do that's the first real big thing that's out of order. I go get power bombs now. So I need to hit 4 of these 5 shots. And then I kind of screwed up in my practice. It took me a bunch of tries. I hit all 4 right off the bat. But it took a bunch of tries to actually get up through this opening here. Because I don't remember what part of the wall I need to jump from. I'm not supposed to fall. Let's just do it now. Okay, we'll do it on this try. I'll stop falling down. Hey, that worked really well. That took a lot of work for me to be able to do that and make it look as easy as I just made it look, because it's not easy to do that. Cool people jump into the spikes, and then right before you hit, you turn around and face left, and then it damage boosts you backwards, which if you're facing left, it would shoot you off to the right, and so you get a boost from damage. This room is embarrassing for me because I take so much damage from these guys normally. Like in the practice run, I took tons of damage and I fell into the spikes. Probably 7 or 8 times I took damage going over, so that worked out well. That's why you practice, right? And then this is something that Duke forgot to do. There's really just one reason that I go up here first. It's so that when I fight Kraid, the first big boss, the big mini-boss, I don't have to go back. It probably wastes time, because doing this and going back probably takes more time than coming back later, but there's a set of, I think it's power bombs that you cannot get the first time you would fight Kraid if you don't bring power bombs in with you. I was sitting on my foot and it hurt. I need to go buy a small desk. A desk that's just like, this is the side and this is the other side, and you can put a laptop on it, and that's about all you can do. So I can sit closer so that I don't have the strain on my neck and back, which, by the way, that lasts all week. Playing with the controller, it's not a big deal, but with the keyboard and mouse just reaching forward like that, puts a big strain on that. Even with the neck massager that I did buy, which is a weird contraption. It has these really big, weird, awkward sleeves on it. In my practice run, I didn't have any super missiles for this door. And that one guy that, I don't know what you'd call it, but it shoots out those spikes. It's in the previous room in the middle. Every time I ever kill that thing, it gives me a super missile unless I already have a full supply of super missiles. And then this time it didn't give me any. This guy right here. The guy that you saw me leave the room and come back in up above and kill a couple to get a couple more super missiles. That's why I did it, because I wanted to have the 5. You can't do it with 3, and with 4 you can't miss at all. Yeah. Other than Kerbals, are there other things I should make when I figure out how to add species portraits to Stellaris? Put some slugs in there. That took me a while to figure out how to get up here without the high jump boots. So once I figured I could do that, I thought maybe if I can bring in power bombs, I can do what I gotta do in these rooms, and then I never have to come back. Oh man. Hang on 1 second. I might need a cough drop. So there's a spot right here. Do I already have slugs like FTL slugs? It looked great on the title screen, and then I had to go to school, and then I got home from school and I watched Scott Manley's video a couple minutes, and it was boring me to death, so I skipped around. And I didn't find any of it interesting, unfortunately. I'll watch you stream it, but I don't think I'm gonna enjoy the game. What am I doing? I'm not Duke, no offense, Duke. I don't need that much energy to fight this fight. This fight went very well for me. It's like Civ 4 or 5, but in real time. I never got into the Civ games. I never played any of them. I heard Civilization 3 was the best game ever when it was the newest one from a friend who didn't really play a lot of games. So cool people can get like 4 shots in there and kill him right off the bat. And then they kind of run and jump through the door, but the screen never changes. I'm not that cool. I can't do it. Oh, I think that did well. Got it. Missed. Got him. See how easy this fight can be? This fight can be easy. and I know he was out of practice and all, but the mistakes that Duke was making was he was always shooting missiles at it. You don't have to shoot a missile. You just hit him in the face with your laser, whatever you call it, spazer, and then when he opens his mouth, then shoot your missile at it. And I think it's 3 super missiles and then 1 regular missile. It might be 4 super missiles and then 1 regular missile. You remember these are fragmentary? I'm imagining you remember the bigger fights more. I think you're next, by the way, to stream emulators. I had... Oh my goodness, I wish I would have paid, like, not paid more attention, but written things down, because I can almost guarantee that Legs' streaming, his emulator streaming, like seconds per frame issue, is a relatively simple setting in the emulator itself. Because when I first started doing it with game capture, it was doing the same thing on my stream preview. And so I think I can walk him through the options there and pick it up, because I mean it was, I went through a couple rooms and the preview said I was still in this first room, like it was just wasn't updating. So hopefully I can replicate it like a true scientist would, a true Scotsman would. And then make a little short video on, hey, Josh, change the setting to this setting. By the way, why isn't he watching? And yeah, we are doing 100%. We're not going for 100%, we're getting 100%. Yeah, I need to come down here first. Because I need the high jump boots. Oh, I forgot to get the power bomb ready! I'm supposed to get the power bomb ready to kill this guy. But yeah, we are not going for 100%. We are obtaining 100%. This is the really slow way to do what I'm trying to do. You gotta kill that enemy first, and then shoot the door, so you don't have to wait. He's placing ant-traps around? Legs.
The radon detectors, guys.
Well, I think I've had enough for the stream today, so I'll see you guys next time. I always forget to jump before I go through the door. The cool guys go the other way, but A, I can't do it because I'm not good enough, and B, I need these missiles. 100%, not 99%, 100%. The only reason I'm going to get the ice beam is because I need 100%. But I'm not going to use it. What we could do, I don't want to do because I want to see 100% on the screen. But what we could do is do a 99% and just not get the ice beam. Because I get it and then I turn it off right away and I don't turn it back on very much. I'm going to get these missiles now because I like to get them now, because I don't like to ever come back through this room. There are a lot of places that Duke went that I don't normally go. He does need a better sign-off. I told him at the end of his stream the other day, by the way, his last couple streams were fantastic, I think. And he's flying, especially this first Dead Space stream, when I wasn't so tired, and I think you were tired too. I don't really know why. I was tired, but I was tired. I told him at the end, like, you need a better sign-off, because... And then he'll just need a green screen and a camera and like a makeover. That's mean, I'm sorry. I did not mean to shoot that. Yeah. That's a lot easier for me to do than it was when I first started doing that. But yeah, he'll be a legit streamer. I mean, he's already... His gameplay... I mean, think about... What is that, his 5th or 6th stream? And how much progress he's made since his very first stream of Factorio, where he didn't talk for like an hour of it or whatever it was, and everything was way off to the side and stuff. He's made... I feel like he's getting a less Tobyistic... I want to say Tobyistic, but Tobistic is probably correct. He's getting a little bit... Yeah, his streams are getting less Toby-ish. Tobish. Okay, so for FTL, it's going to be flackening. So I have a couple ideas. Because the chances of us actually getting 4 flak 1s are low. We're going to do a random ship every time, so we might only need 3 if it's a 3-weapon ship. I'm not sure if I want to keep trying on hard difficulty. I feel like it might be a good idea to just do it on easy, and then when I get the flackening on easy and win, then do it on normal, and win it on normal with the flackening, and then do it on hard, and probably never get it, because it's just going to be really difficult. But it's going to be flackening Fridays. We also might do Factorio Fridays if we do... I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I have most of the summer off. I have 1 paper to write for Monday, a 2-hour... Oh, I can't believe I did that. I think I can jump back up. No, I'm not going to waste time trying. But I have a 5-page paper I have to write on Monday, or to turn in on Monday. And then a 2-hour exam I have to take on Wednesday. That's going to be, it's like an assessment basically. It's pass-fail, meaning it's pass if you take it. And then I have a couple projects for next Friday that I might procrastinate and not do until next Friday, but the rest of it, I mean, that's it. That's all I got. Yeah, well, and I don't mind doing hard losses again and again and again for flackening. But I'd rather get a flackening win in before I start trying to do that. Because, you know, there's a lot of RNG when it comes to finding the flaks you need. I had 2 runs where I found 1 flak 1 when I tried to do flackening last time. In 8, I think I lost the first one at the first form because I just didn't get any weapons at all. And then I couldn't take the shields down and inflict damage. And then... the other one I just gave up in Sector 7 and bought a couple heavy lasers. I think I streamed all that and you watched it. I really like the wave beam a lot. It's probably my favorite beam. The plasma beam is better, but you go through a huge portion of the game with the wave beam. Okay, oh, I already did that. So apparently back in the day I used to do that you can get whichever one you want first up there, and I would do it in the other order. And I just forgot, because my natural reaction was to try to go back up and get the speed boots that I already have. We're coming up on the first of 2 saves I think we're going to do. Because normally I would just be like, there's no way I'm going to die before I get to this point. If I do, then it was a bad run. I save... right before going, I save right here, and then right before going to the lower Norfair part to fight Ridley. I don't know if you watched any of Zosti's fight against Ridley. He fights Ridley with 2 energy tanks. He has less energy than I have when he fights Ridley. And he barely takes any damage. It's ridiculous. I mean... it's to the point where I just can't get over it, watching it again and again and again. I cannot get over how good the guy is at the game. What am I trying to do here? And he's not even the world record holder like I thought he was. For the awesome games done quick, AGDQ and SGDQ, summer games done quick, which I don't know if you watch those, but I think you should because they're very interesting. And I finally donated last year, or in January. Because it's for, like, fighting cancer. It's a good cause. I don't know what you know about it, but you have a week full of people that play old school video games as quickly as they can. Speedruns. And they raise like $1 million for cancer research and all that. So it's lots of fun and a good cause. And you don't have to, you know, donate if you don't want to. You can watch it for free. I thought about going, actually, because it's in Minneapolis this year. And it costs $50, but then I'd have to pay for the hotel. I accidentally fired a couple ice beam shots, but I didn't hit anything but the door. Forgot to turn it off. So, rip the no ice beam run. The reason why I don't like it, I guess it does make your weapon stronger, I think. That's what other people say, but for me, a lot of the enemies you can kill in like 2 shots with the wave beam, it takes 3 shots because the first 2 shots, instead of killing it, it freezes it, and then you need that extra shot to get the kill. Since every platform in this room breaks apart, including the one right by the door, I feel like that's the easiest way. I guess there's one small ledge, but I feel like that's the easiest way to get that missile. Ben's favorite beam. Plus, I feel cooler when I can get past enemies without using the ice beam that normally people use to freeze. Alright, this is technically not a mini-boss. It's like a... These guys all have names. Kraid was the first mini-boss, but he's not the first mini-boss. I think this is a mini-boss. And then whatever the other guy's name is that you fight to get the bombs, right when you get the bombs. I'm gonna make the switch to... Wow, I missed a lot. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, going up the, like that little... I don't know how to describe it. That little crevice I went up to get the ice beam. In the practice run, I probably tried 7 or 8 times. I normally do that in 1 try, so that was bad. But I did it in 1 try this time. It's a timing game with this guy. And it's not that you played it bad, he just didn't know the timing. I actually play this better in my practice. Yeah, create it. How do you define boss? Like, how do you define boss? Boss is like Mother Brain, right? Or is that just main boss, and then there's 4 bosses that aren't the main boss or the last boss? In the room with the statues that they fall when you kill the bosses, or mini-bosses, whatever you want to call them. I don't know. Sure, we'll call Kraid a boss, and Phantom, I think, maybe, and then Ridley. Apparently people are like going to work and not wanting to watch some casual 100% speedrun of Super Metroid. Because there ain't nobody here. Man, I got followed by like a hot chick the other day, and I was like, what the heck? And this chick has like 16,000 followers! And this was like in the middle of the night. It's kind of weird, kind of fishy actually. So I woke up and picked up my phone and I had an email. I was like, you were followed by whatever. I forget who it is. I think her name was Tits McGee. No, that's inappropriate. I'm sorry. The Metroid bosses are Ridley, Kraid, and Mother Brain. There's 2 others, though, because their statues bust apart in the statue room on your way back down to Mother Brain. So those 4 are in the same category for me. They have to be defeated. Even the dude with the head bobbing up and down, whatever that guy is, you can skip him if you're good enough. But those other bosses, you have to defeat them. Technically, you can glitch through the wall in that room I saw a video of someone just running right to that room, and basically they jump around for 10 minutes like an idiot, and then and I kind of let go of the button there. I almost missed that jump. But they just kind of glitch through the floor, and then the end sequence plays. So it's 10 minutes of jumping around like an idiot, and then it's a 12-minute speed run. Okay, those are the 3 that occur in the first Metroid game. Oh, that happened in the practice where I hit the button to jump just a bit late. Oh, you didn't say the first game, you said in like all the Metroid games. Yeah, give me the first Metroid game, and other than the music being very good, although I do like Super Metroid music better, I could not tell you how to play that game, tell you where to go. I've watched multiple speedruns of it, and I still have no idea how to even get to the first boss. Like, you just go through room after room after room when you start that game. You just keep going and going. It's kind of annoying, I think. All the cool people wall jump this way. Okay, let's try to actually hit the thing this time. I think I'm better at swinging and releasing with the grappling beam than Duke is, but he's probably better than I am at actually hitting what you're aiming with at, like the hook you're trying to hit, or whatever that floating guy is called. I miss those things a lot. I just can't seem to hit him very well. The lost levels. Okay, let me tell you about my Super Mario experience. First of all, yeah, I'll do it sometime. The first Super Mario game I beat was Super Mario 3. And then, and like my brother was in the room, my sister, I totally did that wrong. We called my dad in and watched me beat the game. And then after the game, it was like, you've advanced to World 2! And I was like, wait, what? I was a young idiot who thought I had beaten the game. I beat World 1. That's how... yeah. But still, the statement stands. It is the first Super Mario game I ever beat. Then I got pretty good at Super Mario 2, the US version. So I think Lost Levels is the Japanese Super Mario 2. And I beat that game. And then, like 3 years ago, maybe even less than that, I finally, legitimately, with no Game Genie or anything, beat Super Mario Brothers for the first time. So I don't know how I can do Lost Levels. I don't know how. I don't know if I don't expect to win. It doesn't matter. It does remind me of Green Stream the other day, which was extremely entertaining. Where am I going now? I forgot where to go. I'm gonna go to the wreck ship. Okay. Yeah, her stream was super entertaining. Yeah, well, it's like a dream, but I don't know any other details besides it. It's weird, like speedruns of it. That's not the way I played the game. They're way better than I played the game, but I always played with the princess because she could float. And apparently that's not what you're supposed to do for most of the game. When I downloaded my emulators and ROMs from like a zip file or whatever, I don't even remember. I think it was even before. I don't know if it was pirated or whatever. I don't know what the legal status of pirating like emulators is. I think they're legal. But I couldn't find Mario 2. I found Mario 2 KKK. And I was like, what? And it's the US Super Mario 2 with redrawn character textures to look like KKK members. with the white hoods and robes and all that. I was like, what? Who would do this? And then, like, why? Probably KKK members would do it, but actually, I don't even think KKK members would do that. I think it's just your typical racists would do it. I don't think I'm gonna stream that, but I think I have a copy of it. I don't even know what to say about that, other than what I've already said. X-ray scope. This would help Duke out a lot if he had it earlier on in his run. Because there were several rooms where I could tell what he was thinking, but he was just a couple rooms away from what he was looking for, and he just couldn't remember where the thing was. But you gotta give him credit, because he hadn't played the game in 15 or 20 years. So the fact that he remembered a lot, as much as he did even, I think impressive. The game was actually made as a promotional for a Middle East themed company convention that was going on in Japan. The original characters were members of a family. Nintendo thought the real Mario 2 was way too hard for Americans, so they just... Okay. That's interesting, man. The other Lebowski, the millionaire! This is one place where I would probably use the ice beam. Because I do have to come back up here. I missed! No! I can't miss again, or I have to... Ooh, barely got that turn in time. So, is there a version of the original game, then? With the family members and all that? I didn't know you knew so much about Mario. And you know who I'm talking to, because there's no one else here. I can't even common key? I can't even not take damage from that one spike? I want to have a stream one day and just call it like fudge and pancakes. And I'll just make fudge pancakes. I'll do my own cooking stream, like other gaming streamers tend to do occasionally. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think I could beat Super Mario Brothers right now. I'm very certain that I wouldn't be able to. I could get my way to that last castle and then I would just forget where to go. I know I could beat Super Mario 3. And I'm pretty sure I could beat Super Mario 2. I'd probably have to continue a couple times. Dude, I'm bad at that game. And then I could beat Super Mario World too. One of the first videos... Or not first, I shouldn't say that, but one of the oldest videos that I remember watching before YouTube was around was the Super Mario 3 in... I never do that. Super Mario 3 in like 11 minutes. I think I can do the same technique and beat the game in 15 minutes? I can't do it as fast. But I'd have to play pretty flawlessly. Yeah, that would be pretty sweet. Unreal Engine Remake. Okay, I'm trying to remember where all the things are in this wrecked ship. This is easier to get when the power is turned off. And there's a tricky thing I'm going to do to get to that energy tank where I get it before I get the gravity suit, which means I have to jump through some water when it's not easy to jump through water. And I will probably have low amounts of energy. Ooh, I almost hit that thing. So I might die, so I might just do a quick save at that point. In fact, no, I would have to play really bad in this fight to die. On the practice run, I had like half of this. I did not have very much energy coming into this fight at all. Actually, I had barely one... No, that was after the fight. I had barely one tank, but I only had maybe half the energy I had coming into this fight. Missed. And these little flaming things that were falling were not giving me any energy when I was shooting them. It was really bad. I didn't charge it enough. Okay, I think you hit it 3 times per round, or whatever you want to call it. Open your eyes! You know why this thing moves around so much? Only has one eye, no depth perception. I didn't charge it enough! I could have got a 4th shot in. I did practice like a couple hours before the stream. Like an hour before the stream, or less, actually. I didn't get a whole lot farther than this fight from my practice, whatever it was. Practice run. So I'm assuming that the second half of the game is not going to go as well as the first half has gone, which has been pretty well. So if you don't hit it with the missiles or super missiles, it never goes up to the top middle, and it never does the thing where if you time it right, you can jump over things by doing this, and then this, and then this. That Duke was struggling with. I don't know if I'm dropping frames. I dropped 314 frames since the start of the stream. Okay, now these guys are a little harder to kill than your typical enemies that are just kind of floating around. I think it's less choppy now, but you might need to confirm that. Basically, I'm at the point where if my stream is choppy, I don't even know what to do. It's just gonna be choppy. Other than stopping and restarting. I feel like there's been audio sync videos with my voice and the camera from time to time, too. Well, this is the hard part, so if you got a BRB, you're gonna miss it. Actually, this isn't the hard part. This isn't the hard part. I don't know what that guy's doing. The tricky part. Tricky part's coming up. I think I'll be fine. It went very well in the practice. It went better than I think I've ever done it in the practice. I think I got those two missiles, that one missile and what is the other super missile? I don't even know. Those were like two of the last things I ever found in my quest for finding 100% of the items. Okay, well you're back just in time for this thing where I turn off the high jump boots and hope that things work well. Off to a bad start. Oh, no, 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 no. That's really not good. Well, I took damage, I think, 3 times there, which was 3 more than my practice run. 3's not too bad. Well, normally I wouldn't say that, but I have enough health that it's not too bad. There's a hole here and I can't jump through it. That's what she said. Hey, I just walked into damage! Like, some other streamer that streamed this game recently. Hey, I just missed the thing! So if you fall in the water without your gravity suit, like standing on those little platforms that drop down, like you jump up and then they go back up, but if you don't have the gravity suit, you can't really jump very high. And I don't know if you can get back up out of the water. Okay, so that part went very well. And I was never really close to dying. This part is stupidly tricky because, yeah, I'm gonna have to turn the... I've done it one time where I didn't have to turn the boots back on to make this jump, and that was in the practice run today. But you turn them on, you get in here, and you turn them right back off. Because I can't jump sensitively enough from platform to platform here, and I don't like how that's higher than the other one. Hey, that worked out well. No, 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 I'm just going for it. I'm just trumping it or whatever. Okay, so getting that energy tank now means I don't have to come back through after I get the gravity suit. I can just head right back to the beginning. Which, I don't know if it really saves time. It saves... This, I would say, is probably less of a speed run and more of a distance... minimizing the distance played, or distance traveled. If that makes any sense, if I'm explaining that. Die! Die! I don't know, man. People can just destroy this room. There's a lot of enemies in it. I ain't not no professional. It worked. I got the kill. The missiles are this way, though, and I need to get them. And this takes so long in this room. Well, and I developed this way before I had really seen speedruns of the game. So, I've seen people do things, like they don't go the way I go, and I'm like, well, that's gonna waste time, but apparently, whatever reasoning I had was not accurate, and it didn't waste time. And I never thought I was a world-class Super Metroid player or anything. I just thought I was pretty good. And then I see speedruns, and I'm like, oh, you know what, I'm not as good. And then people learn how to do those speedruns based on watching them. And there's techniques that I just cannot come close to pulling off. But whatever, that's fine. That's why it's a casual speedrun, you know what I'm saying? And you gotta think, like, the vast majority of people, even, I don't know about the majority of video gamers, but most people don't even know what this game is. Or if they've seen gameplay of it, they've seen just kind of a little bit. And so, like a casual player of this game who never really watches speedruns would probably be impressed with how I'm doing it. I don't know, maybe not. That's the easiest way to get up there that I've figured out. I've never seen anyone do it that way. Yeah, there was a video going around Facebook, I think, of like millennials playing this game, and they're like, how did people play this game? It's so hard. But they found it fun. It was only like a 2-minute video or so. It was only the very beginning of the game. Okay, come on, Ben. If I fall, I'm not even going to try to show you. There's a spot I can fall there that I can fall all the way down and have to come all the way back up and around through the ship, and I don't want to do that. That's community how to get those missiles in 100%. Commonly known how to get those missiles in 100%. But cool that you figured it out. I did that before I saw anyone else do that. That's what I mean by figuring it out. There's... hello, welcome to the stream. How do I pronounce your name? Fyodor Jung? Yeah, I was saying before, like, there's so many techniques that great players of this game can do that I just could never do. Like the mock ball, damage boost I can't really do. Kinda sometimes, and then, I don't even know the term of it, but when you charge your speed booster boots in like a shorter distance. And I know that's supposed to be very difficult. The mock ball is more intermediate, I would say, but I can never get it. No, I wasn't trying to take credit for anything in this game. That's not what I meant. So yeah, you figured out what I meant. Okay. Stutter 3-tap, yeah. That's what you want to call it. I've been meaning to... well, I haven't really thought about it until recently. Another streamer I follow streamed this game. I was like, yeah, I should stream Super Metroid. I should stream some emulator games. And then I'm watching Zosty do it last night. It's unbelievable how good that guy is. And apparently he's not even like the world record holder. I don't even know the name of the path that he takes where you beat Ridley first, and then you go fight the name of whatever the guy is on the wrecked ship, and then you go take care of the other two. Like 42-minute, any percent. It's just absurd. It's so absurd how good people can be at a game like this. A game that took me about 12.5 hours of recorded game time the first time I beat it. But yeah, this is a path that I take that it's not the best path, but it's the path that I can do the best. And I think most of the stuff I do in weird orders, or I'd say outside of the intended order from the gameplay, from the creators of the game, I think most of that is done already. Yeah, reverse boss order. The new route. Almost made it. So this is a very, I would focus more on the casual part of this versus the speedrun part. because we're not coming close to setting any records or anything here. What we're trying to do is see if I can do it without dying and do it without forgetting any of the 100% items. Which I think I can do. I never played Metroid Prime. I probably played a tiny amount of it, like less than an hour of it. So at my best, my game time was about an hour. I think I said it before, an hour 24. I'm expecting to do about an hour 45 on this because it's been years since I did that, but I'd play it once through every day. Some people do reverse file, so I was just saying, yeah, I saw that. I don't want to do this thing where I freeze and screw up here. Come on. This happened the last time I streamed. Did I stream this once? Maybe I did stream this once, because I remember not being able to do that during a stream. I do it in one try every single time I ever do a practice run or play for fun. Oh, I guess this is the second time I save. So there are 3 times that I save. I know exactly where I'm going to do a quick save because it's the part where I always screw up and I don't like to come back down and around. So I don't think this is necessarily the best way to get through this room, but this is the way I like to do it. In fact, I know it's not the best way, but it's the way I like to do it. So I do it my way, like Frank Sinatra sang when someone else wrote a song for him called My Way. Al, if you want to stream Metroid Prime, sometime I'd watch it. Because I'll watch any of my friends stream anything, even if I don't like the game. That's not true. I don't think I'll ever watch you stream Out of the Abyss ever again. Doing it right here, right now. File, save game position, slot 1. Quick save. Don't miss, don't miss! Hey, I did it. I always screw that up, so I'm really glad I didn't screw that up, because I screw that up in every practice run I do, and still, even there, I almost still fell through. Out of the Abyss isn't really a computer game anyway. Yeah, I don't know necessarily like why you stream the game. Like if the guys you play it with, the guys and girls and whatever, if they wanted it to be streamed or don't care or whatever. Duke likes it, so if you're gonna stream it, he'll probably watch it. I just don't. I cannot get into it. Hopefully, I can get into Stellaris, but it looked pretty boring to me. I saw Korean Usher stream it, and I was like, it doesn't look fun. But I don't really know what's going on in the game either, so that probably is a big reason why. Alright, don't have no mock ball, but I don't need it. It's not like you have the mock ball. I don't think I got this far in my practice run. I think I had stopped playing before I got to this point. Oh yeah, another thing we do is we don't ever get the map, because we don't need it. If we can't find everything on our own, then I just need to remember better. There's a reason this game is played very, very late at the GDQ events. The GDQ events, if you will, which you should. There's a lot of stuff in this small room to 2 rooms. There's like 5% of the items that you get. No, I did get these missiles, right? Yeah, I did. Oopsies. Okay. Where to next? I know where to go next. We're going down. I hope I don't miss my jump here. I used to miss that jump. Like a lot. This is the part where I said, hey Duke, if you go this one direction, you get a lot of loot. Excuse me. I'm getting all that loot now. Most of that loot now. I just think it's easier to just powerbomb these guys and stop trying to dodge them. Also, to not fall there would be easier. You could probably missile these guys, but you have to be good at aiming. And I'm not good at aiming. Plunge Blender in the code. I don't know why you blend so much. I guess you enjoy it, so that's a good reason. And I think you're good at it. You'll just send a picture like, this is what I've been blending. I'm like, okay. Cool. There's a cooler way to get up to that ledge than I know how to do. Jump through the thing. Jump through the thing! I missed the thing. Almost made it. I don't know why I jumped there. Probably because I felt like taking damage, I guess. I must have, because I jumped into it. Oh, I failed at wall jumping. I failed at double ducking. I mean morphing balling. You do it because it's a hobby and you're good at it. You're pretty good at it. You're not the worst at it. You should make a Kerbal. Yeah, there were times where it did seem like Duke was trying to take damage. I know he wasn't, but it seemed like he was. The jump was higher than I meant for it to be. Oh, I shooted that. I mean, I lost like a half a second, so it's not a big deal. I don't think I'm forgetting anything yet. How far did Duke get in his Super Metroid? I know he had to end early on his 3rd try to finish it. And I think his 2nd try he had to end early too. I knew it was getting pretty close. I miscounted how many shots. I don't even know how many shots it takes to kill those guys. I just shoot them until I feel like I've shot enough. It's like a subconscious counting, maybe? And I miscounted subconsciously. I thought that was a green door, but it's not a green door. Yeah, you can do the 3-tap or whatever it's called. In there, I think you can get this without even the gravity suit if you're less bad, because you can slowly or quickly get to that spot up top and... Oh, why did I do that? I don't normally do that. I like to do it my way. Because it's just funner. It's more funner to do that. Well, shoot! I don't remember where to put that bomb. I guessed incorrectly. Forget that. I'm just gonna do this stupid thing. I have to bomb myself up like a chump. Oh, a delayed 1-tap? Wow. I remember reading about the technique, and I remember trying it, and then I remember like sitting in the fetal position sucking my thumb because before speedruns really happened, I thought I was good at this game. And then I realized, yeah, it's not that I'm not good at it, but I can't do things that some people can do. Alright, now I don't remember where to go, so I'm gonna have to try to figure it out on the fly. I think I just gotta go kill... Oh, I gotta go to Meridia. I gotta go. That was me jumping right into the guy I didn't mean to jump into. I remember standing at whatever the name, probably was a name to the room, but that room where you really use that mock ball to get all those things. And I remember saying, I'm gonna do this mock ball. It's gonna happen. It's gonna take forever, but it's going to happen. And it took me like 30 minutes to get to do it. And even if it's a casual speed run, if it takes me 30 minutes, I'm gonna do it. I can practice more. But that's too much. Yeah, cross your toes too. Hey, I did it. Thought I might be too far to the left there, but I wasn't. Oh, Stump Dodio. I thought you were the other guy because I didn't read the name because I don't have my glasses on and the font color for your name was the same. My bad. I'm really bad at not acknowledging the comments that my viewers make, but just remembering. I've never done that before. But you know what? I want to go this way anyways. Stump. I got some energy to acquire. Where am I going? What am I doing? Did I get lost? I got lost. I never do that. Well, I never come in from that direction. And then this may have been the last item I ever found. I found 100% items before you could really go online and search for them. Because I played this game as a young lad. It was probably in the Nintendo Power magazines, but we were too poor to have those. We were broke. That's the part where I was supposed to jump, but I didn't jump. And normally I miss that a couple times. I've been playing this for a couple months, all 100%. Yeah, this is like... I really like seeing people do like professional quality speedruns of it. But that's just not I can't pull that kind of thing off. You know, I learn about the mock ball and then I practice. I mean, I don't know, maybe it takes 2 or 3 hours to do it. And this is my controller. It's got a crappy D-pad anyways. It's an emulator. It's not a legitimate Super Nintendo. Although I do have the game, but I don't have any. Why do I keep doing that? I don't have any kind of capture card. I don't remember where I'm supposed to do my Shine Spark. Oh, a huge failure? Well, you know what they say about baking? It's a science, not an art. I don't know, maybe I feel like I should learn something like, maybe I should learn how to do the mock ball in like 15 minutes, which is probably not realistic. It probably takes longer to learn something like that. So I don't want to try anymore. Maybe it's my laziness. Yeah, I mean, I can even press this little button in the middle that says digital to use the D-pad, but I actually find it harder to play this with the D-pad, the analog stick. That's what I mean to say when I say D-pad. Fall through. So I just use the D-pad instead of the analog stick. There's a button here that says digital, and I press it, and then it goes like that. And I was like, how did that happen? What just happened? Why have I been drinking so much water and tea? I have to go to the bathroom now. Mothball? I'm saying mockball. I think I'm saying mockball. I'm trying to say mockball. The mockball is when you don't suck at this game. I don't really suck at it. It's a technique for moving in your ball form very quickly. You have to be moving quickly, like you have to be running while holding the B button down. You don't have to be going like full-on speed boost running. You have to be running, and you have to jump and then crouch into the ball form, or crouch down in mid-air while still moving quickly, and then you turn into the ball. I don't know why they call it mock ball. You turn into the ball like on the exact, I think it's the exact frame that you hit the ground. I don't know if it's frame perfect, but it's pretty tricky to do it at the right time. Yeah, the early supers where you first get those. That's the part I'm talking about. So normally when I would do this, I just wouldn't even go into that room until I have the speed boosters, but this playthrough I kind of forgot the order I go in a little bit. I don't know why I did that. Let's just go here. It's not frame perfect. Is it like 7 frames or something? People know. People count that out. They know. They probably look through the code and stuff. There's only one wall jump in there. That's one of my better wall jumps. Oh wait, I want to be... Oh crap, I don't remember. Here? Or is it here? Can I get up from here? No, I don't think I can. Oh, my memory fails me. You don't remember the exact number? It's the kind of thing that the pros will always do perfectly, or well enough to be perfect, have a perfect success rate. But I just can't do. I don't have what it takes. But I could solve a Rubik's Cube in like a minute and 20 seconds or something like that. My best time was actually under a minute. not professionally, you know, I just kind of set the stopwatch on my phone. This is a lot easier with Space Jump. Nice. I find that a little trickier than I'd like for it to be. Early supers feel fairly forgiving compared to some. There's too many F's in a row there. There's 3 words in a row that start with the letter F. Early supers feel fairly forgiving compared to some other mock balls. I don't doubt it. I do not doubt it. Stump, is this a game that you stream? If you can do that kind of stuff we're talking about, I would watch it. Yeah, they took like years. I mean, I haven't played the emulator with this controller in a long, long time. But I remember years ago, it actually was. It was. The wall jumps were pretty difficult. No, that's not true. Not this controller. It was with the 3-in-1. Oops. I guess that saves a little bit, like a split second. The 3-in-1 console system where I could play NES, SNES, and Sega Genesis games. That controller, really bad. Why did I do that? That controller is impossible to do wall jumps. And the controller is made so cheaply that a brand new controller will have like the wire being pulled out of it within a couple hours, even if you are being careful because you know that it's going to happen. The slightest tug pulls that thing out. That's the FC3 Plus on nintendosforsale.com. That's where I bought mine. There are probably much better things you can buy now that are the 3-in-1 kind of deals. But I'm not going to do any kind of streaming with that, video capturing, all that jazz, because just play the right notes, right? Listen, if you want to play the game and stream it, let me know, and I'll watch. I'll have to follow you, which I'll have to spend a few seconds clicking on this other laptop to do so. But that would be something I'd totally watch, because I can't get enough of Super Metroid. I mean, it comes in phases, but right now I can't get enough of it. I almost didn't do a wheel decide today to decide which game I was going to play, because it is FTL Friday. And then I spun the wheel, and then I was hoping for reroll, but really I was hoping for Super Metroid. And I was even going to do Super Metroid Saturday, before Dead Space Saturday. But then I was like, no, I want to do it on Friday. I don't think this is the best way to get to the other room. Oh, I forgot about those super missiles. Oh my goodness, I would have been at 99%. The things they do now with the any percent run are so impressive. That never happens. Oh, what the heck? What the heck is it, Edgar? Hey, stop. This is something that This is officially the worst I've ever done at getting into this little hole here. That's what she said. Power bomb to get the kill. Probably tonight, actually, though. It depends on if something comes up. I don't know if... There are a couple other streamers that I watch, too, that I know in real life. And I don't know if they plan on streaming tonight. That's the only exception. That's the only exception. Oh, I did it wrong! I'm really shrooting that. Yeah, that reminds me. I think I mentioned it in chat, but not out loud. my final paper in ethnic studies of race and racism, theories and methods of race and racism and all that. I'm writing about The Office. It's an open-ended project. I'm writing about the unintentional lack of racial awareness by Michael Scott. It's going to be a great paper to write because I get to cite so many scenes from The Office. If you are Steve Carell, then that's a coincidence. I didn't even know. I want those power bombs. Like, why would Steve Carell ever watch me stream? The real question is, why wouldn't he? Interesting choice. It is my favorite TV show. I've watched it many, many, many times, and I know it so well that I made a decision to stop watching it. And I won't watch it for a full year, and that year ends in September. And I can still quote basically most of it. Many of it. There's a way down from here, isn't there? Because I keep missing it. So, did I get the spring ball early? That's just when I've always gotten it. When I do my 100% run. Oh, come on. Get past the thing. Get past the thing! Do the thing! Yeah, I like the open-ended projects because it can be a real pain to write about some of those concepts because it's just boring. So if I can relate it to something that I like, then I'm going to do that. It's a 390, so 300 level class, but almost 400 level class. Of which I never told the professor, but I never took the prerequisite for it. They don't really check or see, they don't really care too much about it. Okay, I think I'm supposed to do this on my way out. I'm supposed to go through here and then do like this really cool, really fast jumping to get up through that little door there. Yeah, there's a wall jump right at the bottom or top of that. Okay, I feel like I can do this, man. I know I've done this before. I know I always do it this way. I don't know where I was doing that. I feel like a chump now. Alright, I just can't do it. It's rather embarrassing. Not really. Hey, I'm kind of low on energy. I should do something about that. I need to check my map. Okay. I told you I'm really bad at hitting these things. But my release has always been pretty good. You wrote a lot of things and I can't read it all. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Don't expect this order to resemble orders that you are necessarily familiar with. Don't expect the fights to go as well as you typically see them. Do expect me to not die at all. But I might die. And I hate this fight because I watch professionals do this in about 4 seconds, and it takes me a lot longer. Because I miss a lot. Hey, I got 2 good hits there that I don't normally get, and then I just walked right into damage. Hey, I got a hit there that I don't think I should have gotten. Hey, I got a hit there. that was a close one. That was kind of a close one. That's about as good as I can do with this fight. I don't know you could take damage when it was done. I'm gonna use missiles in this room. I call it the snake because it reminds me of a snake. Oh, I know what you mean, the grapple beam. That's how you double jump, or fail at double jump, double ducking. What do I even call it? Mockballing? Not mockballing, but balling? I'm just gonna call it balling. I've never been able to aim that grapple beam as well as I would like. Some pretty bad wall jumping. And I ain't cool enough to shine spark up here, not even close to it. Like, I know how, and it's really easy for me, I just don't think I can do it because I'm not popular enough. No, I'm not good at it at all. You're supposed to be able to position yourself to be able to do a wall jump. I'm out of practice. Okay, I'm gonna stop complaining. Mid-air morphing. Everyone has cool names for everything. I remember when they were called beneficial bacteria, and now they're called probiotics. That's such a cooler name than beneficial bacteria. And I'm sure you can predict what's going to happen in here based on what you know of how I play the game. Get more in practice? No. I hate this game. We ain't not doing no shine sparking. No double taps and triple taps and single taps. Well, I don't know what I'm doing, but there's I don't know how to do it, but I'm pressing left and B and L and R a lot. Show yourself! Flying nameless. You have a name, but I don't know it. Show yourself! You have a name, but I don't know it. Alright, we're gonna do it with You and your languages, I'm gonna start banning you from my chat when you talk about any kind of language, anything. That's not true, I'm not gonna do that. And all you did is type the word Latin. It's better than speaking in Klingon. That was pretty harsh. I apologize. Like, I think that was in the Nintendo Power magazine that I didn't have, but I just assumed it was. Let's collect all the stuff. Let's get the space jump. Oh, I don't know if I said it when you were watching, but I also don't use the ice beam very much. So I'm making it a thing where I just don't use it at all, which is going to slow me down in Turian because I don't know how to do it fast without the ice beam. But I know you can. But then it makes it a little more gimmicky, like whatever. I should play a game where I only use the ice beam. I mean, I could still use anything else I need to kill an enemy, but only the ice beam. Hey, I was... Hey! Hey, that's my energy you're taking from me. Shoot the door, shoot it. Don't take damage. I don't care if I take damage. I mean, I don't want to take damage because it slows me down. We should do a slow run. That's what we'll do next week. 24 hours of Super Metroid. You have to beat it in exactly 24 hours to the minute. Can't go too slow, can't go too fast. I don't think you could go too slow, actually. We're not going to do that, by the way. What am I doing here? I don't know how to do what I was trying to do. I'm not even on the right side of the room. I'm just going to do some wall jumps, because I'm more successful with wall jumps than I am with space jumps. Trust me, it's true, despite the evidence you see before you right now. I don't like that guy. I don't like that guy. And I don't like those guys, but I like them with the spacer, or the spacer, but not with the plasma gun. Beam! Plasma beam! It's not a gun, it's a beam. Yeah, they're weird. Like, you can just lose your space jump thing. I don't know why you lose it, but you can't get it back till you land. I don't think I killed that guy. You were supposed to die. That's it. That's it. I mean, I'm way past how far I got in my practice run, so I haven't really done what I'm doing now in the game in possibly a year or more. So... it's going very well, all things considered. I believe I have cleared this level of everything it has to offer. I also am struggling to bomb the spot I'm trying to bomb. Oh, I hit the ceiling and it slowed me down. No. I think you're really going to like the wheel, Al, for the FTL ship I'm going to use, because there's like 30-something options. Let's go kill Ridley. Believe it or not, let's go kill Ridley. Wait, that's Ripley. I don't know how to do that. Like, you hit L or R right as you try to dock, and it never works. For me. Never say never, right? Yeah, your drink wheel, I forgot about that. And by the way, this is the part where I remember... Oops. I remember getting lost. Oh, and by the way, you end up with 50 super missiles and 50 power bombs, and I don't remember how many missiles. 230, 235, 225? I can never remember. Do I go down here? Do I go down there? I think I go... Do I go down here? I always forget where to go. 230. Like, what I would do, because I for some reason I just never memorized. This is wrong. No, this is right. This is right. I'm going the right way, I think. Yeah, that's right. I mean, there are other ways to get into this room, but that's the way I always remember. I never memorized the number of missiles we ended up with, so I would always, like, on my way towards Turian, I would just go back up to the ship and save, and it replenishes everything How does that help me with my count, though? Why did I hit that spike? Why am I doing a bad job? Okay, this is the third and final save that I like to save, just because I like to save. This one is probably the least important of the others. The first one is partially because what if the game, this is more for consoles anyways, but what if the game locks up? And then the second one is, hey, I'm at the ship, I've made good progress, let's save. And then this one was like, you know, we're gonna go fight Ridley. Let's make sure we don't have to do a whole lot after we die, which we won't die because we have tons of energy. I don't think the cool kids go to the left, but you have to do 100%, I think. I always preferred the 100% speed runs. I think I started saying this before and I never finished. But I always preferred the 100% speed runs until the new strats that have come out and the new routes that have come out in the last year or two. They're just so impressive. The reverse boss order routes are so impressive. And remember, this is stuff that's usually practice for or performance of games done quick. Where the point is, you beat the game as quickly as you can. That's what you're supposed to do. And this is the only way I know how to guarantee getting through. Because you can just hold down A with your morphing jump, morph ball, morph jump. And then you don't even have to worry about it. And I don't think I've ever done that, where I get the super misses without having to shoot the thing again. But yeah, I do like Lower Northern music. I like all the music in this game. Hey, whatever the best way to beat you is, I'm just using charged plasma. Sometimes not charged plasma. What's this guy's name? I always forget it. Hey, I missed. I get it. You can jump like Woody Harrelson in White Men Can't Jump. Or was he the one that couldn't jump because he was the white man? I'm getting sick of this, so we're just gonna go super missile crazy. Ah, my R button stopped working. It was all glitching out. I don't know why I bother collecting those items. Golden chorizo, I should remember. It's like chorizo. It's like chorizo. It's chorizo. Where did these names come from? Because you don't really see them named in the game. Right? But they're like official names. Is there a Metroid lore that I'm just not familiar with? And I call myself a fan of this. Really, it's just Super Metroid. I don't never really played the others too much. Most I haven't played at all. And like Super Metroid's, it was my all-time favorite game up until Kerbal Space Program, or actually until Skyrim and then Kerbal Space Program. Isn't this the Room of Death? Is that what they call it? Or is that a different room nearby? Because people are going through this without all the stuff that I have. I'm going to the table and I almost forgot about this. This would have killed the 100%. You know, there might be something else I forgot about that I just can't remember forgetting about it. Does this room look like a heart to you or like a Mickey Mouse? Worst room in the game. Worst room hype? Sorry. I always thought it was a heart, but I heard recently that someone called it the Mickey Mouse room. And I was like, oh, it does look like Mickey Mouse. Like the head, I should say, the head. I lost my space jump! It was just gone. I had it, and then I didn't have it. Oh, happened again. can't even do the whatever you call it right before you fight Mother Brain, where you make the cylindrical brain thingies disappear, whatever they're called. Look at that energy tank afterwards. We don't need it now. I have Wisconsin confidence in myself. Yeah, I try to combine confidence in Wisconsin. Why? I don't know why. This is the part where I just use a lot of power bombs. Yeah, because it looks more like, I mean, it looks like a heart, but it looks more like Mickey Mouse's face. Or an outline of his head or whatever. Oh, I didn't mean to press that button. Alright, this is not how I do a better job, man. Come at me, bro. Yeah, I know. I can't do it though. There are smarter people than I that know how to beat Ridley. They know exactly how many times... Okay, let's see if I remember this correctly. If you fight Ridley a certain way, you can kill Ridley in about 1/3 of the damage that... Or maybe if you fight Ridley in the wrong way, you'll have to deal 3 times the amount of damage to get the kill. I don't know any of that stuff, what those strategies are. I think there's a count of 9, something you do something like 9 times. I think it's die. You die 9 times trying to kill Ridley. Here's my question though, because I believe the game, now they may have done prequels, so they may have gone out of order, but I believe the game that came out after this game was Metroid Prime in the Metroid series. And then there's Ridley again, but I thought Ridley died. Like, I kill Ridley, it explodes. He or she explodes. Or it. Don't be killing me, Ridley. I don't know how much reserve tank energy I have. I didn't plan on needing it, but I'm gonna need it. Pick me up and then die. Pick me up and then die. Okay, I think I'm gonna die. I wasn't supposed to die. We're gonna do a, why are we doing it when we have 39 energy left? Quick save. Just explode or something. We're just gonna unleash everything. I died, dude. I ain't not supposed to not die. I ain't not supposed to not die. Which slot did I save? I already forgot. Not that one. Not that one. Wait, did I accidentally save? Instead of load? I may have just ruined everything. Okay, in slot 5. Honestly, I think I'm gonna have to die and then load. I think I'm just gonna have to load and run through this. That's not supposed to happen. I'm not supposed to die. Remember that time when I said, I don't need that energy tank, I'll get it later. I was just kidding, guys. I needed that energy tank. Well, that's very disappointing because I wasn't supposed to die. There were a couple things I was supposed to do in this playthrough, and one was not die. And I don't know why I'm having trouble jumping right now, but it's not jumping. I don't know what you mean by I should do a drink wheel. I think you should just drink, and then when I finish this, I'll do the drink wheel. You can start with your virgin rum and cokes, which I think I want to do that. I think I'll buy some more of that next time I go grocery shopping. I may or may not have gone through like 8 little bottles of those rum flavoring bottles, I guess, in the past couple months. Or maybe closer to 10. I may or may not have lost count on how many I've gone through. Because I really like the taste of rum. And I can't drink rum. Or I'll die. Alright, chorizo. That's what we're gonna call you. Prepare to die again. More times than I wanted to kill. Or just gonna miss them. Did you dodge all the missiles? You can't dodge them all, can you? I guess you can dodge them all. You can't dodge all the supers. You can't catch them all. You can catch many of them. You understand that I'm an alcoholic, right? You know that the desire for alcohol will never leave me ever. That's what it means to be an alcoholic. A recovering alcoholic. To be an alcoholic means that I'd still be drinking. I'm like worse than Johnny Manziel, both in football talent and in how much I like alcohol. I've just been able to get sober. That's the difference. That's the non-athletic difference between myself and Johnny Foosball. A safe spot? Now I read that comment. I think I just need to go into Ridley and just bring more energy. We'll go back to the Mickey Mouse room. Does this count as like 106% or whatever it is because I'm getting more items or items the second time? Why does my mouse cursor keep showing up? I don't want to see it. Okay, so now that probably adds at least 10 minutes to my time. So maybe we're getting in it. I think we could still do under 2 hours, according to what the game says, how long it took. Oh, you're one of those guys that thinks something cannot be true unless you can prove it. Listen, I don't actually go to AA, but I've learned some things from about alcoholism that they teach that probably came from them. And I'm going to just strongly disagree with you. At least I know what works for me, and that's staying sober. And that is that I'm an alcoholic for the rest of my life. And really, like, how do you judge success rates for something like that? I think people just don't know how to correctly judge things. Like, how to prevent teen pregnancy. Well, the true way is abstinence. Abstinence only, but the success rate is really low. Well, it's low if you're not actually practicing abstinence. Like, you don't just artificially get pregnant, like magically, except for the virgin birth. So really, you're just defining it inaccurately so that you can say it's not successful. It is great that it worked for me, but not drinking every day will work 100% of the time to stay sober with a 100% success rate. Unless you're going to count the times that people are kidnapped. Oh, I forgot all about that energy tank. Whoops. But yeah, unless you're talking about the times that people are kidnapped and injected with alcohol, or like waterboarded with Everclear, which I don't think that ever happens. People have inaccurate definitions of force, what it means to be forced to do something to. They think it means strongly compelled. It doesn't. It means made to do, or they cannot do otherwise. I even got in an internet argument over what the word need means. Because apparently need can mean want also, but that's like literally not what it means. That's why there's a separate word, need from want. We're just gonna slowly refill our energy this way, like the cool guys do. You would say the success rate. Let's see if I can do this. I can't. I can just do this. That's not gonna work. I would say that the success rate for an alcoholism treatment would be the rate of those who undergo treatment and then do not return to problem drinking within 5 years. I would say that the success rate is for those who actually do what they're supposed to do. Like going to rehab but not doing the rehab stuff. How do you define that as a success rate? Someone's literally not doing what they're supposed to be doing. That's not the program's fault, it's the person's fault. People just don't like to accept the blame for their actions and be responsible. I don't want to do too much social commentary. It's a video game, but people need to... I want to say one more thing. People need to be... They are responsible, and they need to accept their responsibility. Are you trying to deny that you're an alcoholic? Because the reasoning that you're giving sounds like you're trying to deny your own alcoholism. Not that I think you're an alcoholic, because I don't. Because you don't exhibit the traits I would expect from an alcoholic. But the arguments you're presenting are the arguments that alcoholics give when they're trying to deny their own alcoholism. That's got to be at least like 15 minutes of extra gameplay. Alright, I know we can do this, but we're going to do a little save thingy too, just in case. Because we might die. I don't think I've died fighting Ridley with that much energy. I don't know how many tanks I had that weren't full, but normally I don't. Normally I don't die. Stop knocking me into that lava fire stuff. Actually based off of swimming pools before they had treated them with chlorine. That's not true. Hey, hey! You know, Ridley's a bad dog. Is Ridley a boy or a girl? Stop being alive, Ridley. Stop hitting me every time you come near me. Stop falling off the edge, me. Well, things are pretty good. Hey. Stop it, Ridley. I'm just gonna stand here. I've heard power bombs help. Well, that was my bad. I just jumped right into that one. I mean, it appears that these are doing damage. Does Ridley need to grab me and pick me up? Okay. Got it. Why would you ever... Why would anyone who drinks want to stop before they get drunk? I agree. I don't think you're an alcoholic. I'm just saying the arguments you give are the same arguments that alcoholics give when they deny their own alcoholism, and then later is like, you know what, I'm an alcoholic. They finally admit it. It's the same thing I did too. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of thought Ridley might be a girl too. Yeah, but see, things like that, like... I could never turn down a drink when I was drinking. I'd be like, dude, I know my limits. Like, I have a weak stomach. I know exactly how much I can drink before throwing up. Why would you buy me a shot? I'm gonna puke now. Yes, I'll drink it. I have to. I'm an alcoholic. That would be my reasoning. Like, and then I would throw up from it. That's alcoholism. But I've heard people say you should drink until you throw up, because then you know you've hit your limit. And then after you throw up, you should drink more because you've lost some of that alcohol from your vomit. Like, that is an alcoholic. And I thought it was good advice and did it a couple times. It's disgusting. He gets into a loop that means he's dead and he's trying to grab you so the death cutscene can happen. Okay. I mean, I could just research it. That sounds like something I may have heard before. I don't know. Because I know that sometimes Ridley will grab you. and then blow up. I misrecalculated. You've never thrown up while drinking? I've thrown up once afterwards. I've thrown up while drinking so many times, and I've only thrown up from a hangover the next day one time. But that was a special night. The amount of drinking that was done that night was a lot. I remember that night vividly because it started at 6 p.m. and ended at about 3:30 a.m. In the living room, there was Everclear involved, and there was me and my friend having a long discussion about, I don't even remember what, passing a breathalyzer back and forth for like an hour, seeing how high we could get it. And it was like, one guy would have a 0.24, and the other one would be 0.23, and then it would be like 0.25, 0.26. Yeah, that's way more than we needed. And then the next morning, when it came time for him to drive home, we wouldn't let him drive for a couple hours because he was waking up, still blowing .09. Just too much. And somehow I kept everything down that night, but then the next day I was sick to my stomach. These are supposed to be horror stories for anyone out there listening. Let me put it this way. I think I drank for 6 years, and a month ago, when I had my physical exam done, my liver enzymes were finally back in the healthy range. After 5 years plus of sobriety. The liver is very good at regenerating itself, and it still took 5 years to get back to normal. So, drink responsibly. Like Al does. And like I couldn't. That was not you. That was... don't want to say names. That was the drummer from the band that I was in. Okay, so we got some last minute cleaning up, whatever you want to call it, loot collection, as we head to the end. And hopefully I don't miss anything, because I would take 100 deaths before I would take a 99% on this 100% run. Oh, yeah, but not... We did, but not 0.26 or whatever it was. 0.16 is more like what we did. I only did the 0.2s probably that one time, and it was I mean, as alcoholic as I was, I couldn't finish my last drink. It sat there for like an hour and a half, and I was like, alright, I can't do it. When you switch from something stronger than 92 proof Sailor Jerry's to 92 proof Sailor Jerry's, yeah. Switching from Everclear. What we did, and this was always my idea every time we did this, we did 50 beer weekend. That's a lot to drink in a weekend. Even if you drink that much water in a weekend, it's a lot to drink in a weekend. I think we're done with Norfair, so we're leaving it for the last time. We did 24 hours of drunkenness, so we would stay at about 0.1 or higher all day long, and then at night we would get up like as high as we could get reasonably, so that we were still above 0.1 when we woke up, and then we pick it up again. We did that one time in San Diego. Yeah. Way too much alcohol. Way too much. Not cool, man. I totally missed. Yeah, that thing blows up when you jump through it. Did you know that? I don't know if you knew that or not, but I knew that. I learned that very recently in the timeline of everything that I learned about this game. I'm just trying to brainstorm and think at the same time. I know, right? I hope I didn't miss anything or leave anything behind. That sounds like a nightmare. It sounds like fun to me. 5 years later, still sounds like fun. I really liked how I felt when I was drunk. I don't feel like I'm under lots of stress, very much stress. But when I get drunk, I feel like I'm under zero stress. And there might be a baseline of like a level 2 or 3 or 4 out of 10. It's just normal and you don't even worry about it. And then when I would drink, it would just drop to 0. And I was under a lot of stress at that time in my life from, you know why, from the Navy. Being in the Navy was stressful. So drinking would really help with that stress. A lot. Come on, space jump, don't fail me now. Not now, anytime but now. If we don't have all our... I know I did say the N-word, I'm sorry. If we don't have all of our reserve tanks, then I'll have to go find the last one. Oh, I missed a comment, and there was that time I got that guess which card thing right. I vaguely remember that. Was that like, hey, which card am I holding up, and or something like that? And you're like the 2 of spades, and it was the 2 of spades, or 2 of clubs. This was a 2, right? Right. I have to check if I have the reverse tank, reserve tank. I say reverse because I split it. I split it. I don't split it. I reverse it. I reverse the V and the S. Reverse. Like reverse birth, all rights reversed. I mean, I don't know. I got kind of defensive a bit there about the whole mindset of I'm always an alcoholic. That's an Alcoholics Anonymous mindset. I don't think it's possible. I don't know. You can always make the choice, right? But at the same time, I don't see how it's possible for me to just drink casually. This is a part where I could really use that ice beam, but thankfully I did that on one try. Yeah, you could see that, so you'd like hold the card up to your head and the other person could see it. I first learned that as a game called Indian Poker. may or may not be offensive to Indians because it's like natives, Native Americans. Even that's offensive, so First Nation, I guess. Yeah, the analog stick still doesn't work. I don't know why I was using it. Yeah, you basically like place your bets on whether or not you think you had a higher card than the other person, but you couldn't see your own card. You could just see their person's card. So if you saw a 2, you felt pretty confident. But if you saw a 4, you felt still confident, but you might have a 3 or a 2, so you wouldn't know. I grew up where the world was, if you're offended, that's your problem. And now our society seems to say if you're offensive, if you're offended, it's your problem. And now the society is like, if you're offended, it's whoever offended you's problem, which is nonsense to me. I think that's it. I think that's 100%. We'll find out at the end. We're gonna get 100% if we have to. In fact, we're gonna do this here and now. Save slot. Save 4. We might have to load and come back and look for that last item if we missed one, but I don't think we missed any. You know, I'm not overly confident on that. We're not ship verifying. We're not gonna do that. Because it's a speed run, right? Because we've gone so fast. I know I have all the tanks and reverse tanks. I can't say it. Reserve tanks. It comes out reverse. It's like when I say diabetes. Diabetes. It's diabetes, but then I've said diabetes as a joke so many times that it just happens when I say it now. I haven't heard that. I don't know why someone would do that. Okay, this is the part where I could really use that ice beam. Let's see if I can gather these guys at the in the same area. There should be 3. Where did you go? Follow me this way. Follow me this way. And we're just gonna do some of this. You come back here. Are there 4 guys in here? Did I shroot it? Did I shroot it? It'd be hilarious if that killed me. Are you going to be around Yale at that time period? That's the real question. Dodge this. Dang, man. Did I miss that guy? I guess I missed him a couple times. I don't know why I thought I might be able to super missile him without freezing him, because I know better than that, but I thought it anyways. There's like a delayed reaction in them dying. That sounded strange. I used to call the game Metroid when I was young, because I didn't know better. I jumped over that one time without tearing it down. It doesn't matter, you don't need to. Yeah, and don't even get me started on how in the world to do the thing that the cool guys do to avoid getting your health drained. In fact, you know, I'm not going to do it. Sometimes I would just take my suit off to take more damage. To make it quicker. I'm not going to bother. Ow! That hurts! Yeah, you shoot him with the ice beam to freeze him, and then I think you have to use a super missile, but maybe just a missile. But we said no ice beam, right? That was the gimmick. Hey, you did the damage. You don't be whining about it, crazy. Crazy Super Metroid. Crazy drunk Super Metroid. Oh, you can missile verify here. Please say 230. Please say 230. Yeah. That's GG-ish. That's probably GG then right there. The verifying the missiles. Because that's the one thing I was really concerned with. Well, it's possible we only have 45 or less super missiles or power bombs. I know we have less, but I'm saying the capacity. So it wasn't like an OCD thing where I shot above it and below it on purpose. It was just my aim's that bad. Okay, select it, then shoot, and then cancel the selection. Okay, that's a good one. Yeah, I don't know what to do to get through this without killing it. And then these guys aren't here for the rest of the thing. I don't know how to do that. I'm aware that it exists. I just shot a missile through somehow. I'm just gonna hang out in the lava down here for fun. You know what this is? It's not lava. It's like Red Bull. They just put a bunch of Red Bull down, and then you stand in the Red Bull and you take a bunch of damage. I like Red Bull, so I don't want to knock it, pretending I don't like it, because I do. Although I prefer Monster. But I'm just saying. It looks like what I think Red Bull would look like. Oh, are we saving the animals? I don't like to see it on the GDQs because I want to see, like, really go as fast as you can go. But this, you can save the animals. What do you guys think? And I know I voted in the, well, I only donated and voted once. Hey, stop being so dodgy. But no, from now on, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be kill the animals. That's going to be what I want to see. But I don't mind saving them myself. We good? A lot less health than I thought I would have. What was that? I wasn't watching, I was looking at the chat. Zeb Skip. Is that what I was trying to describe, but I don't know the name of it? Okay, I barely had any reserve energy. I'll save him. Well, you said let the animals die, but then what are they? Oh, okay, I just read it differently. Well, they taught me how to speed run and how to jump off walls when I was a little kid. So they helped shape my childhood from... I lost my train of thought. So we're going to save. What happens if you let the 3 minutes run out? I mean, you die or whatever, you lose, but I wonder what it looks like. In my test running, I let that 1 minute clock expire because I tabbed over to OBS and then I tabbed back thinking it would have been paused, but it wasn't paused. And so I was in the room with Ridley and I had like 20 seconds to go and I can't get out of that thing anymore. I think the best I've done is like 22 seconds. So they just show the ship explode and they don't, or the space colony explode and they don't show you leaving it. And then you just go to the menu where you died, because I died. So I wonder what it looks like if I let these 3 minutes run. Probably just the planet exploding. Didn't mean to shoot the ceiling there, my bad. Does anyone ever play with the moonwalk turned on? Oh, that's right, it's in German. Hey, 3 minutes. I never do that, rarely do that. That's the fastest I've ever gone through that room. Totally could save the engines. Totally. GG, we ain't done yet. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Did I jump? I did jump. I never get that jump in time. Okay, that was actually my best escape ever until I got hit there, and it still might be, because my best escape ever is not that great. I don't know what my best time is. It's probably something like 2:08. No, that's not right. 1:38 or 1:48. I think I hit the door. Yeah, that crap. That wasn't supposed to happen at all. I was supposed to be flying through this. That really slowed me down. That slowed me down a lot, which is what I say when I read the word. The words a lot combined into one word, but they're not one word, they're two words. It's true, you do say GG after the boss one. That was a pretty bad job of me. I don't know why I couldn't speed boost there, but I couldn't speed boost there. Save the aminals! Save the aminals! I should walk in there and just stare at them and then leave. Oh, I can't leave until I shoot the thing. Just to be like, ha! You're gonna die in here. How did they get into that room anyways? This time is not good time. I've run the timer out when trying to stretch for escape rooms, and we'll say what happens if you want. I bet everything that happens is exactly the same except for the ship doesn't fly away, so the planet explodes, and if you save the animals they escape, and then the ship doesn't fly away and then you die. That's what I bet is happening. But you could tell me if you want. Whoever thought that a mother brain could somehow make a planet explode? You're telling me, man. We gotta switch to FTL. Flackening time. We're gonna start with easy and then work our way up. hoping for a sub 2 hours. I'm hoping for 140-ish, but we did die. 144 for dying and having to do all of Lower Norfair twice. I'm happy with it. I don't need no ceremonies, although I do want cutscenes. You guys are supposed to type in Deer Force at some point soon, in case you didn't know. If it's like 97%, I'm gonna punch myself in the face. That would be hilarious. Like 99 is like, okay, I missed something, that sucks. 97 is like, I've never played the game before, basically, is what it's saying. Oh, the in-game timer goes back to the save? I didn't know that. Well then, hour 44 is not that bad. I guess that makes sense. Why wouldn't it go back to the save? So, not that great, but... Why would they hire an enemy programmer? Who did they hire? I missed it. Programmer? Programmer? Make sure your grammar is correct. And so ends the greatest console game ever made until Skyrim. Deer Force! You guys didn't do the Deer Force! Wait, you haven't seen it yet. There we go. You guys did do the Deer Force. You did it! You did it! Please say 100%. Yes. I did it! I Deer Forced it instead of shooting it. I'm a little relieved there because I thought maybe I missed something. But the missiles thing, that helped a lot. Alright, I gotta take a little bit of a break. Not too long. A couple minutes or so. Thanks for the GGs. I do appreciate it. And then we're going to do FTL. FTL Fridays. Flacketing. Starting this Friday. Continuing on next Friday, probably. Unless I'm super lazy and don't do any of the final project and paper I have to submit next Friday. And then the following Friday, I will be out of town. I'll be gone from Wednesday to the next Wednesday. Visiting a friend in Texas. Texas. Oh, I need those options again, though. For the drink wheel. Something about a shandy, and a pale ale, and like straight up Jägermeister. I think I spelled that correctly, but probably not. Ginger beer. Yeah, capitalize the B. Blueberry beer. I threw in extra options. I probably should remove those. Wheat ale, cider. I'm doing virgin rum and coke as one of them. I'll take straight up Jägermeister out. I left virgin rum and coke. Want to go to early Super's room from that pre-Turian save state? Might be able to tell what's going wrong with the mock ball. I don't want to do that, actually. It's just tricky to do, and I'm not good at it. Honestly, I think that's all it is. I think I just need to practice it more. Okay, reroll, virgin rum and coke, grapefruit shandy, pale ale, ginger beer, blueberry beer, wheat ale, cider. That's 8 things. 5, 6. Did I miscount? I did put reroll in there. I think I miscounted. Ginger beer, blueberry beer, wheat ale, cider, grapefruit shandy. Oh, I put pale ale. That wasn't one of yours. Are we gonna do? Let's do 120 seconds. Yeah, I get it. I get it. You're a dog and you want attention or something. We're going to go old school with the music. We're not going to do the live version. Or are we? Actually, we are going to do that. We're going to do a different version of the song. We'll do this one.
This is going to be wonderful. It's our grand finale. Chet Atkins, Boots Randolph, and Ray Stevens together with yakety sax.
All right, I'll be right back. Oh, I forgot to rename the... These are drinks, though. It has nothing to do with the game. I just rename it to drinks.
Is that great? How about a hand for Ray Stevens, Boots Randolph, and Chet Atkins? Weren't they great? Chet, where you were?
It is cider. Changing the name of the stream. Stream title. Let's listen to some calm music for a little while we get ready for FTL. My favorite Metallica song.
Lays a pump with fear, suck and dark as clear, leading on your dust construction. Taste me, you will see. A war is all you need, dedicated to hell. I'm killing you.
Alright, I think that's enough of Master of Puppets. We gotta do the wheel again. I forgot. Which FTL ship? Alright, so let me do something I hate to do, which is mute FTL. Is someone knocking on the door? They'll come back later. Let's get some real yakety sax. OG. We'll go OG with it. Alright, 45 seconds for me. Yeah, rerolls on there. Who's reroll? There should be several rerolls. This isn't the right wheel. There is a reroll, so it counts, but it's not the right wheel. Maybe it is. Slug C! I hope I have that unlocked. I think I have everything unlocked except for the Crystal B. But I don't know. What was it? B or C? Oh, this... Hang on. I gotta start this over. There's a mod installed that's gonna ruin everything. I already forgot which one it was. It was B, right? It was Slug C. Right? Slug B. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD. I'm seriously asking because I did forget. Okay, toggle all. Untoggle, patch. You don't even know. You weren't paying attention. You were blendering, weren't you? Let's make sure this is working. It was Slug C, I remember. I remember. I was only joking. Unless it was actually Slug B, in which case I won't put this on YouTube. Yeah, you want me to work on the memory? You didn't answer the question. You don't remember either. Let's put that in evasion. Let's put that in the remembering portion. Why are we not firing? Did I forget to click? Am I doing that thing where I'm really bad at FTL in like Sector 1 because I just forget how to play the game? Yeah, I am doing that thing. Look, we're trying to get the flackening, right? So that's what we're going to work on. We're not working on memory, we're working on flack. I mean, I just jumped right in from Super Metroid. It's just like that. We're playing one game and now we're playing another game. Some people in their text messages. Please don't shoot us with the missile that you plan on shooting us with, Thanks for missing. Yeah, take that missile offline. Doesn't it take like 11 hours to render? Hey, what is with the miss? Don't miss! We can't afford the misses. Nah, when you got NGs in there, we're just gonna keep going at it. Don't miss! I said don't miss! I said don't miss. You have to test the hair? You don't have any hair. I'm sorry. It had to be said. Like all jokes, they need to be said. I will shoot weapons all day to keep that missile offline. Well, I hope it doesn't take too long. Alright, we need our first flak early so that we can get the other three with plenty of time to go. We have a small bomb. I don't like using any of the bombs except for the breach bomb. And let me rephrase. I don't even like using the breach bomb. I just don't mind it as much as the other bombs. If you have a couple breach bombs and like 60 missiles, it's a pretty fun fight with the flagship. Because you can breach all the weapons and the crew will die. You'll have to breach them a couple times. And then you can get your crew kill with breaching, really. And then... we don't need power. We don't need to borrow power. And then when you get the crew killed, the AI can't repair anything that's breached, and so you can just destroy everything. I don't think the bombs are very effective weapons to use. That's what I have against the bombs. Firebomb is good, but well, I shouldn't say it's good. I like causing fires, but not when it takes as long as it takes to cause fires. Which is a long time. Fire beam is better, because it doesn't take as long. I think, I don't remember, isn't it 14 seconds for the beam and like 20 for the bomb? The beam and the bomb? Gotta get the book back from Biff. That's from Back to the Future Part 2. Someone set us up the bomb. Well, that's kind of nice. We can go here and here. And then here, because we can't make that jump. Buy our flak one here. This will be a store where we get our other flak one. And then a couple more jumps and we're out of the Sector 1 with 2 flak ones. That's what I'm talking about. But in the meantime, we gotta get the scrap ready. We have to have enough scrap for that. We actually only need the 1 layer of shields here. So we're gonna do some brain control. Why is it always the okay. Never mind. But for a while there, the missile was on and the ion weapon was... Ion stun? I don't even know. I don't remember. Hey, you called me pretty, so thank you for the compliment. Stop bringing the missile on, Ron. Dodge it, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it. Fix the oxygen, fix the oxygen. Why did I think that I got the kill here? No! Come on, man. I can't get back in time to dodge. That's stupid. I must have missed. I must have fired it. Yeah, I'm seeing it on the stream. I thought I got the kill and that shot missed. The first one took the shield and the second one missed. And then I just leave the pilot, and right before they die, they're like, here's a missile with our last dying breath. It's rude. FTL is rude. Make one little mistake by stopping the attention, paying attention. And that's what happens. We don't actually need that. Because that's a basic laser. Basically, that's a laser. I don't like how every single ship I'm fighting has a missile. There's probably an exception here and there. Yeah, but there was no one in piloting that wasn't mind controlled when that first shot hit. So that's kind of BS. A little bit of BS right there. And now this is literally the most dodgy dodge ship ever. To a fault. We're gonna get a crew kill here. We're gonna kill the crew by shooting the crew until the crew is dead. I don't want to shoot yet. I said I don't want to shoot. I thought he'd run out of the room. I don't think this is doing as much damage to the crew as it should be, or as I expected it to, so we will not be killing the crew by shooting the crew. How many crews I named it for people you know or characters I'm going to show you like? Because I forgot. Oh, can't do it. we'll have, and that's fact, not face. It should be face. Our next crew member will be named Face. I should read the things more often. A transmission from a nearby planet indicates an outpost below which offers supplies to travelers. You send down an away party to check it out. Here is a store that forgot to sell me a flag. I don't want some gel. I don't want it. I don't want any of this except for sensors, but I can't do that. I can't buy sensors when I have 3 slugs, right? And backup DNA bank, which it would be nice to have, but I'm not going to do that. They're supposed to sell me a flak, though. Maybe you should stop rendering. Here's a fuel. Oh, I think I should pay more attention, because I think I'm going to have to dive. Because I don't think you can hit the exit from this jump, which is stupid. You should be able to. Yeah, let's counter that. We're not going to hack anything. We have a heavy laser, which means we don't need shields. But guess what? They also have a missile, because why wouldn't every ship you ever fight ever always have a missile? Always. You could reboot. Hey, the missile went off first. I mean, it came right back on, but it went off first. If you pause at just the right time, it doesn't help you dodge. But I was hoping it would. I stopped the download of the Talos Principle a couple times. I paused the download. Really, 2 shots hit, and then the split second later is when it comes back up. Alright, well, it didn't fire. That's all that matters. Now it's pausing versus stopping. But you could do it. Just do it. Just do it later. Render it later. I don't go rendering when you're streaming. So to play that reactor idle game that Legs was talking about, and I just dominated the game. It takes forever until you use Cheat Engine, and then it goes by really fast. Let's actually do extra engine. Let's get to level 5 engines right now. Just 3 engine upgrades. I can't pause it, and I want to do more test renders later. Well, let's just stop now and then do all the rendering later. That time when it's a ship with no missiles, but based on what it does have, you kind of wish it had missiles. There's really no point in even having the weapon online. So I think we only take 1 damage here. So we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, but here we can only get 3. But I don't like rock control, but we're gonna do that. Cheater? Dude, the game is... He described it well. It's boring. You get things set up the way you want, and then you wait like 4 days to get enough money to unlock the next thing. Oh yeah, why aren't you streaming the Talos Principle? Because it's not Talos Tuesday yet. We answered that question over text before. I don't want at all to blend anything. I have no interest in that. It sounds so boring to me. Like, I could spend hours and hours, and then I'd be like, okay, I made a picture that I don't care about. Nice dodge. Good dodge. Not so much on that one. No, it's 4 actual days. Like if you just close the website out, it'll collect bonus ticks, and then you can basically recover some of that time back the next time you bring it up by just fast forwarding through. But yeah, it takes forever. How can turning your ideas into 3D objects be boring? I don't think in objects. My ideas aren't objects, they're ideas. It's not the worst surrender offer. The scrap is low, but if I could sell missiles, it's a lot, and that's a lot of fuel. But come on, man. You know we're gonna reject it. I really don't like how they fix it right after I hit it. That ain't cool, bro. Also, I think I forgot to fire. I think I fired a bit late there, so I'm glad I didn't shoot the missile at me, because it could. I like art, but music art, not computer graphics art. Every time you make a picture and send it in the text, it looks good, and I just don't care. Wow, you made a picture. What are you gonna do with it? Have it to look at? Can you make, like, cartoons or movies or, you know, the streaming picture where it's a motion picture? Us pictures, but they are in motion! Can you do that? Because then you could make like a cartoon that's funny, and then I'd laugh. I'm really glad he took piloting down all the way. Otherwise, you would just have like a picture and then there would be sound with it. And I don't know what the point of that is. Animations! That's the easy word that I couldn't think of. Make some animations in Blender. Now that'll be tons of rendering, but it's worth it. Do like a joke. It'd be like, why did the chicken cross the road to get to the other side, right? Just have one where there's a chicken like looking both ways and then crossing the road. That's it. That'll be the whole thing. It's a genius. It's so simple yet so brilliant. Where's my store that says, here's your flak, Ben? Am I doing bad on easy? I think I'm doing bad on easy. I should do less bad on easy. Okay, I just got 36 free scrap. Flak! It's not, there's no flak here. It'd be really great to not have to rely on a chain laser. Having trouble clicking on that door. Oh man, I'm misclicking all these doors. Hey, we leveled up. Where's the fire? Well, it's in an empty room, so either one of these two or one of those two. I could do a mod. You know the mod that I turned off? I had to start the game over? I could turn that back on. I don't think my ship caught on fire when the sun did the sun thing. I mean, it must have been a small fire because it went out pretty quickly. But yeah, there's a mod where you start out with one crew and whatever systems come with the ship that you choose. And you buy everything else. So you buy all the augments. So normally some ships come with some or come with different weapons. None of that applies. You get one crew member and you buy all the augments or weapons or drones or extra missiles or whatever you want. Or drone parts. You still get your 16 fuel to start with. So the amount of money they give you and how much they charge you, you can buy 3 flak 1s. And you can buy, well, I think you could buy like a slug crew member, because they're cheap for some reason. Or like a long range scanners or something, and then you'll have some scrap left over. But if you're on a ship with a crew of 1, you have to, that can be an issue. But that's like the cheating way to do flackening, which means we're going to do it next because there's a lot of RNG with flak. You need to be able to find flak for sale, and I can't seem to do that very well. We're going to spend on... We're going to do something that I don't normally do this early. Excuse me. And buy our hacking. I didn't think there was going to be another store here, but there's another store here. Which means we need to get scrap to buy the flak, because I don't know if we can sell enough. Have to kill the crew here, which means we're going to take some missile hits. I misclicked there. In fact, we actually only need the one shield. Anyways. Dodge it, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it! Yes! Yeah! Dodge the missile. We put the miss in the missile. Mind control. Oh, I didn't even pay attention, but they have level 2 oxygen. That sucks. Okay, that is going to add... I think that added 1%. And they took our stupid chain laser off. I needed that chain laser. Do you have any idea? You gotta go help him fix it. Help him fix it. Get back in time. You didn't get back in time. Oh, I don't know what to do. We're taking more missile hits than I would like. Don't hit the hack. Yeah, hit the empty rooms. Alright, we got the missile off. Good. We won't be able to mind control the Zoltan repairing the oxygen in time, but we will be able to hack the oxygen once he fixes it. And they'll all die. And we can shoot it for good measure. Crew kill! Okay. So now we can sell the chain laser for the flak one. We can even make another jump down here. Aids the civilian ship. Okay. I don't know the timing between these two weapons. So let's dodge. We don't want to get mini-beamed. We got mini-beamed. I don't think the first one counted, though. Because it was in the middle of the room, but when the shield went offline. And I don't think we took damage from there. Oh, and then you dodged both on the next one? Come on, man. Hey, Duke's here! Welcome, Duke! So I'll sit outside and watch. That's the first comment I read. So I'll sit outside and watch. We've only been doing FTL for a little while. We did Super Metroid in its entirety. And we did it. Although we did die twice. We died at Ridley. I forgot to do... I didn't forget. I just thought I would win. And I realized, hey, I'm probably gonna die. And by the time I did the quick save, I had 39 energy left. So I died, and then I reloaded, and then I died again right away. And then we just loaded from a save I had done, because I do 3 saves when I do the runs. So I had to do all of Lower Norfair again. But yeah, we did it. We did 100% without looking anything up or using any... or getting the full maps. And it was an hour 44 of game time, which was... I think I was shooting for an hour 40. No, it's not. But I was glad that I didn't miss anything. We're going to take the crew. And name it immediately. It should probably be lowercase, right? Well, that's fine. I kind of wanted to save that anyways. Because I figured you'd rather watch FTL. I said save that. I meant save FTL for later, because I thought you'd want to watch FTL instead. Come on, Flak! I wish I could do a quick save now and then click page 2, and if there's no Flak, just do a quick load and then check again and it would be different. That'd be cool. I want a Flak recovery You can watch the VOD if you want. It's okay. It's good. It was a good enough run. It was fine. I think the best I ever did was like an hour 24 of in-game time, and this was an hour 44. I don't think I've really played the game in probably over a year, so... Why am I not getting a crew kill? I paid attention this time, saw that it was level 2 oxygen, and decided to wait to hack it. Although I didn't want it to miss there. But hey, their oxygen would be going up instead of down if I had hacked it initially. Did you get eye laser surgery? No. Laser Eye Surgery still remains but a song that the band has written and a dream for the future. Even if I had perfect eyesight, I would want Laser Eye Surgery because it's just so cool sounding. Eyes that shoot out lasers? How far is your blend coming along? The glasses are right here. I don't always need them. I mean, they help me see better, but I usually don't wear them unless I'm reading. I don't know why I wore them more in my last couple streams. I don't need them. I don't know. Oh, what happened to my neck? I'm having a neck attack. Oh, that's better. That was weird. Weird, right? Why would you send a ship out there that just has a mini-beam? That's all it has. BBL! Alright, BBL. Have fun on the bike ride. Don't let your legs get tired. Yeah, it's a really nice day in this state. It's super hot. Super hot. Super hot. Oh, I'm not even gonna shoot anything else. I've done all the shooting I'm gonna do. I need a neck inhaler. Alright, I don't know who else to name because I can't remember characters' names from the movie. Samuel L. Chang, but that's Dwigged. The president. Yeah, the president, I forgot. I don't know President whatever his last name is. I'm just gonna call him the president. And then the next crew will be president. Or like Mr. President? You should be like, hey, you got a crew kill? There's a flag at the next store. I don't want to play super hot. Don't have it, don't own it, don't want it. But I watched a couple videos of it. Oh, the firebomb's only 15 seconds. I thought it was 20. That's a big difference in thoughts. I'm gonna borrow a burst laser. No, I'm gonna borrow a firebomb. No, I don't like the burst laser one. I don't know what, like... I'm dedicated to the flackening. But... I don't want to fight the flagship with a chain laser one, or whatever it is, with a chain laser. And then that's it. And that's all I've got. I got nothing else. What am I trying to do? Cloak. I'm trying to pause so I can cloak, but that doesn't make any sense. We actually don't need those shields. We need to hack their shields. Yeah, we can't afford those misses. Can't afford it. They have level 2 shields, so we need to deal with the shields. But we need to take their weapons down. He just gave up? If I do this, will he run over here and then... No. Normally, when you mind control the pilot, someone runs in and fights the pilot. Yeah. Forget your promise, they die! They hail your ship saying you and we're not cut out for this. You're cut out for it. Stop shooting me with the thing. Okay, now we can do one shot on the weapons. Now we can finish off the shields. Get away, little fly. Go away, little tiny fly. 44%, he says. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Come on, flak. There should just be a flak at this distress beacon. Here's a flak! The distress signal originates from a small NG ship under attack by a rebel fighter, but when the rebels see Federation markings, they turn to attack. So I'm the Federation and they're the rebels? I'm having trouble clicking. Like, it looks like it's clicking, but then it doesn't the click doesn't take. Hi, welcome to the stream, Anne. I like the flak. We're doing flackening, which means we're just gonna keep playing again and again until we get 4 flak ones. And they gotta stop fixing things. I guess I could have waited and rehacked, that would have been quicker. So yeah, I don't know if, like, I might have to settle for a flak 2, which is just disgusting. Well, that didn't do anything. But hey, our hack worked. I'm gonna give you nothing because I'm sorry. The NG vessel turns out to be very poorly equipped, barely a runabout, really. I could kind of tell. They're trying to outrun the rebels and need all the help they can get. I don't see an NG ship anywhere. Were there NGs on board? I'm gonna give them nothing because they don't deserve anything. NG can't feel fears, so they bear you no ill will when you explain you're unwilling to help. They set off on their journey and you do the same. Oh, I guess I wasn't paying enough attention. NG Medbot dispersal. Oh, it's one of the things that I don't know about. The main quests in the game. I know the envoy, and that's basically it. Yeah, we can fight this thing. I don't see any other weapons there. Well, we started off fighting ships that just had missiles, and now we're fighting ships that have a mini beam and a combat 1. So we're just gonna pretend to shoot the piloting, but just miss a bunch of times. And then we're gonna switch to the shields and take the shields down. First, we're going to do a little bit more missing. Okay, now we're going to stop missing. I heard a level up. Good job leveling up pilot and engines. With the shields off. And now we're going to take the engines off, so that if they fix their piloting, they still can't dodge. And we're going to go back to pilot. We're gonna go back to shields. It doesn't really matter. Give me a store. Give me some flak. We need 4 flak 1s. We have 0 flak 1s. Oh, they are in for a rude awakening. Oh, you know what? They can do damage to us. We'll just have to make sure that they don't. Okay, you go in and try to fix the oxygen. Meanwhile, while you're starving of air, I'm gonna destroy your clone bay. First, I'm going to take one of your weapons offline. Come on. Surrender and offer me flak. Just do it. Oh, it's brain control before you could fix it. So close. You came so close, Mr. NG. Eowyn. Eowyn came close. Couldn't do it. Come on, doggy. No more lifetimes detected on the pirate ship. You hasten to contact the civilian ship. Hasten! Give me a flak! Nope, they just left because they're like, we're keeping our flaks for ourselves. That's pretty rude. I mean, didn't they read the stream title that we're trying to get flaks? Yeah, we're doing easy mode because last week we tried flackening on hard and we just died a bunch. So we're going to get flackening on easy and then we're going to step it up to normal and then we're going to step it up to hard. And I asked people, you know, they said they'd rather see a win on easy than a loss on hard. If we get the flak, we can't really, I mean, I shouldn't say we can't, we could still lose, but it's hard to lose with 4 flak ones, even on hard. It's probably not true. I've only won on hard one time, so... You know, I say that it should be really easy to win, but it's not necessarily true. And knowing me, I could find a way to lose. I don't think I'd lose with 4 flak ones, unless I couldn't power them all. Yeah, you guys fight one another. I was hoping you'd fight for a little longer than that. You guys can fight. You know what? You can even join in. We don't need to dodge anything here. Yeah, I bet that Mantis wasn't expecting a fight it would lose. Well, you weren't supposed to have an upgraded clone bay. Well, I'm gonna request a weapon. I'm sorry. The station hails you. Gratitude. Expected probability of defeat without assistance, 86.2%. Request suitable reward. We'll give you the flak! I don't know who I'm whispering to, this side or this side, so I went down the middle. Flak! Hey, a weapon we can sell to buy a flak. Right, guys? Right? Yeah. I mean... I could lose. It would be weird to lose. If you had 4 flak ones on hard mode and they were all powered, it would be weird to lose that game. All these fights in this sector are way better. No missiles and just ships that can't do damage to us. Kinda want to do mind control now, so they fight each other. But let's shoot first, and let's hack before it hits. And then mind control, so they can fight each other. And we'll help by shooting you. Get you both weaker. It's gonna be weird with no flaks and a chain laser on the flagship. At least we'll have a hull laser too. Oh, you have 1 health left? 1 health? Okay, fine. Fix the oxygen. See if I care. That saved like 2 seconds on this crew kill. Alright, we can do more shields, I guess. Because I forgot how much scrap you get on easy. In fact, I didn't even need to buy that 2 power there. There's a store! Flak. Flak! 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 No flak. We'll get flak. It'll happen. You gotta be confident, right? You gotta expect the flak. You expect it, and then you get it. Right? Isn't that how it works? I bet this beacon here just happens to have a flak in it. You could tell it's gonna have a flak. It's gonna be like, okay, I'll take the 48 scrap plus the 10%. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna have so much scrap at the end. But it's not worth it without the flak. Is it? I guess it's worth it. Expect the flak when you know what? You're right, though. Normally I do get flak when I least expect it, so I'm just going to stop expecting flak. But I can't rename the stream, because that would defeat the purpose of FTL Friday the Flackening. Alright, dodge it, dodge it! You forgot to dodge it, you have 45% evasion, that's basically 100%. I mean, that's not true, but... Oh, and I should probably pay a little more attention, like, I can't do any damage unless I hack their shields. But we're gonna do the missiles first, get those missiles offline. Can we get a second shot in? No. Stop fixing the missiles. Stop fixing the missile. I don't want to jump away, but I don't want to take damage. We'll just dodge it then. That works. That missile offline. I mean, they keep missing, so unfortunate there. I could have done a much worse job in this ship than I did. I could have done better probably, but I definitely could have been worse. But we want to keep that missile offline. That's our goal. Because we're not expecting flak. So our goal now isn't flak, it's keeping missiles offline. Something happens, and then you get a reward. That's me reading from that one. Thanks, I've been practicing my evasion. 69%. Flak! What if I just borrowed a burst laser, too? What if we went dual chain laser? When in Rome, right? What if we sold this weapon we're not going to use and borrowed a burst laser Mark II just for a while? Ion Blast 2 wouldn't be too bad either. We're going to keep that chain laser just for fun. We won't ever use it again, but we might use it again. But we're not expecting anything like a flak. We don't need to do that. Let's shoot shields, actually. Because they're not going to damage us. So we're gonna train our weapons guy, Golden. The first half of Golden Face, we're gonna train him up on weapons. We might, I don't know, we might hack oxygen. I don't want to. I don't really have a good reason not to try to get a crew kill by hacking oxygen, other than that I don't want to try. Because I don't think we can damage it. Because they're going to be too dodgy. We can't get their shields down at all. Okay, now we're gonna train up Face. Train up Golden Face. Alright, I'm going for it. I don't know if it's wise. I mean, we have plenty of drone parts. You just gotta hit now. Okay, good. We hit. Now when I damage shields, everyone should just run to shields. What I meant was I'm gonna miss a couple times. Ooh, didn't care for that. If we hit it now, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna get our crew kill. Oh, he died. He got it up to. Yeah. Oh, whatever. Now we're good. They can't hurt me. No. Heck no. 100%. That got quicker at the end. Is it the same thing you've been working on from before? This is where we buy our first of 4 consecutive flags. I mean, we're not expecting a flag. That's what I meant to say. We don't expect a flag. We don't expect it. New follow! Thank you for following. Man, I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you. And I will celebrate the follow by getting more flag. I can't find it. Gotta stop expecting it, right? Isn't that the rule? Okay. We're gonna jump around in the nebula a bit. Oh, yeah, the rhino that I thought at first was not a rhino, but was a hippopotamus, because it didn't have the horn, right? You need the horn. It has it now. The slugs here use a tactic you hoped you'd never see. They use a remote hacking satellite to sabotage their oxygen production systems and then charge fire weapons. You're going to suffocate. No, you're going to suffocate. We don't need air, but we actually kind of do, so we're going to have to make this quick. I'm really glad no misses happened there, because that'll be a quicker. That'll be quicker. Yeah, take that firebomb down. I think it's always a firebomb in this scenario, but I don't know for sure. Getting hard to breathe in there, isn't it? We still got 42%. We're good. We can hold our breath. Oh no, you're gonna go try? Good luck. Yeah, we're gonna let our oxygen recover for a bit. Yeah, you can have 3 scrap recovery arms, and that's... Was it 10% each? So 30%? 10% each, yeah. Playing on easy is basically like you start with a scrap recovery arm anyways, because you just get so much more scrap. This is going to be a very high scrap amount in this run. I mean, we may as well just... May as well go now to level 4 shields. I forgot I don't need to buy power. Because then we could sell our chain laser and then we can buy the flak one. I mean, we're not you know what? No, I'm going to expect it. I think most things... what is the term? They're aggregate? They stack. So, you can get 2, oh, what is the augment called? The one where you take half ion damage? You can get 2 of those and then you'll never take ion damage. That's kind of neat to do sometimes. It's not the best thing to do with your augments, but it can be fun to do that. Just let ion ships hit you repeatedly and not do any damage. There are a number of small stations for travelers in the area, lit up by guiding lights and advertisements. Only slug ships are docked, so you decide it's better to avoid a confrontation and steer clear. Because why would I, as a slug ship, want to avoid slug ships? Or want to not to avoid. I don't know. I lost my train of thought. I can't get it back. Our medical unit? We don't even need a medical unit. We gotta put that chain item online. Chain laser. We need to put that online. We need to do it. Don't miss. Good. Alright, you guys can go... You can go over here, and you can go over here, and you can come here, and then you can come here. Because we ain't got no way to keep you guys alive. Win the fight! I always forget this has this event has crew teleport over. Because they don't have a teleporter, right? What are you gonna do, man? You gonna try to fix the oxygen? I'm just gonna hack it again. Instead of trying to repair it, you should try to destroy this hacking room, but you can't. But you should try. That's what you should be doing. It missed! Stop missing. Alright, they're dead. They all died. Scrap and then upgrade our weapons. Because we gotta get ready for the flaks we're going to encounter. We're gonna need to be putting multiple flaks on at the same time when we get them at the same time. A slug ship, a rogue, you suspect approaches, but when he sees your Federation he thinks better of the sneak attack and fires everything he has. That's all you got there? That's not enough. I think hacking's gotta be the best system in the game. I guess oxygen's the best system, and engines probably, because you can't go anywhere without engines. The best system you can buy, though, for most ships? Oxygen. Alright, face. Get better. You're what? You need 26 more. We're gonna get the crew kill the slow way. BRB ASAP as possible. We're at 4 hours and 5 minutes, which means we're probably going to go longer than the 5 hours I had planned for the day. But we're not doing anything like 10 hours, not like last time. It's too much. I can't do it. Then again, I could do it. No, this time. I don't know what the percentages are there, but I know you can take damage, but you can also get your hull repaired. I don't think you can get any weapons, though. If you can get a flak, then I would have been, yeah, for sure. I would have even offered payment. Let's get closer. Let's hail to see what's wrong. Whatever it takes to get a flak. You know what I'm saying? I think you know. You guys know. Wait, I'm being hacked in my weapons. Well, that's not cool. We're gonna hack their oxygen. And eventually we'll be able to fire on their oxygen. Or taking damage for the first real time in a while that I can think of. Hey, we dodged a missile! Yes! I love dodging missiles. Almost as much as I love collecting flak. Yes! Another dodge! Dodge it, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it. Oh no! Go help him, Face. We need Gold and Face working together. Man, that fires quickly. Get that missile offline, come on! Or at least get a crew kill right away, quicker. I don't know what to name our new crew member that they've given us without a choice to accept. We have to accept. Oh yeah, Mr. President. Mr. I can't put a period? Mr. You chill in the doors. Mr. You help fix. I mean, it's gonna be fixed by the time you get there. We'll just keep you indoors. Mr. Are you good at anything? Nope. You ain't good at nothing. We'll buy 1 bar of power. 1 bar. This long-range beacon is almost hidden within a nebula. When the FTL drive is charged, you can jump to the next sector. Thank you for explaining that to me. Let's go fight some Zoltans in this Zoltan-controlled sector. You've entered Zoltan territory. This species is not renowned for giving anything for nothing, whatever that means. But you can always be assured a fair hearing. Flak. A human ship hails. My friends, please, there is nothing, including flak, that I don't have, and there's nothing worth wanting that I can't get. Why not take a look around my shop? You can't say that and not give a flag, okay? You can't. You can, apparently. You don't even sell any weapons. We're just gonna... I think we're gonna buy this backup DNA bank one of these times that we see it. Not this time. But we're gonna keep seeing it. What, trust it blueberry? Beer? Did I say that correctly? If not, then it might have sounded really funny. That's right, I said sounded. I do that sometimes. Just for trying to mind control us and shoot missiles at us, you're gonna kill the crew. It's a punishment. Hey, our brains belong to us. Nice! Dodges and dodges and dodges. I was about to ask why they keep mind controlling the same guy, but I only have slugs. Pretend I don't have this NG though. No, I told her to pretend I don't have the NG. That's exactly what I said. Except for I didn't say it quite like that, but it was very close. Oh, their missile was online and I wasn't even paying attention. I think it missed though. Oh, I thought my mind control would be ready, but it isn't. I need to upgrade my engines again. We need to have a more 50-50 instead of 45, so what is that, 9 to 20 ratio? 9 to... oh, whatever. 9-11! Oh, there's a breach in that empty room. Go fix that. I thought I did that math correctly in my head. Thanks for another crew. You can be in the doors and you can be in oxygen so that when our oxygen gets taken down, we'll have a quick repair on the oxygen. We'll choose it. I said what you said. I was close. We're gonna need a backup battery to power that fourth flak 1 that we're about to get after we get this third, which is after the second, which is after the first. We're gonna do the mod next time and buy the 3 flak 1s, and we'll only be able to power 1 at a time, and we'll only have 1 crew, and so we'll die early on in Sector 1. But if we can get out of Sector 1, we'll be good to go. What are you doing over here? What's the meaning of this? You know what? No. You stay there. I don't even care. I should mind control somebody. Oh, they got one of these guys. Let's stop that from working. Let's stop all their drones from working. Okay, I gotta stop shooting because I don't want to kill the ship. We might kill the ship here by mistake if that fire spreads. I don't think that fire is gonna spread. Because unlike my ship, On the enemy ships, fire doesn't spread when there's no oxygen. Okay, we'll take the burst laser Mark 1. I kind of forgot that he had to fight, even if it's depowered, he had to fight the drone that was in here. I just wanted him to fix everything, but hey. Ow, I cracked my neck again. Alright, we need a store. And you guys know exactly why. An advanced rebel automated ship remains stationed near a small rebel space station. However, without functioning sensors, it is impossible to tell what is inside. We could send an away team, but we don't have crew teleporting. Let's just attack it, right? That's some kind of ion. And that's some kind of heavy laser 1? What is that? And then they can cloak. Just go ahead and cloak, I don't care. Yeah, ion blast 2 and heavy laser 1. Basically gonna rip through our shields. Not quickly enough to do damage. So we're gonna shoot their piloting first. We're gonna shoot their cloaking. And then we're gonna shoot their engines. I'll take it. We should shoot the shields too. And we can shoot the weapons. I don't want to shoot the weapons. $40 scrap! 48 scrap! There's nothing useful at that station. You nervously glance out the windows, but the only thing to greet you is more clouds and silence. Oh, you know what? It's kind of a weird exit beacon location. It's not too bad. I can come down and around. This drone isn't looking for you. Perhaps it's scouting ahead for the rebel expansion, or maybe they're seeking to use this nebula for cover regardless of anyone using hostile. I'm gonna hack their piloting. I forgot. I keep forgetting that the timing of these weapons is not great. We're gonna switch to the burst laser 1, but not till after this fight. Meaning we're gonna take the chain laser off. I'm sure that's probably obvious. Yeah. Alright. Alright. The chain laser's not that bad of a weapon once it gets going. More stores! More stores! You know, for the third flak run, or flackening run, it's kind of, I mean, I've only found one flak in 2.5 runs. That's not, it's not enough. A missile shoots across your bow when the jump completes. Your scans quickly reveal a ship with pirate markings pursuing an unknown vessel. The pirate hails you. There's a square. Darn it. Dang it. We weren't expecting company. Stay out of this and you could profit. Well, they didn't shoot the missile, though, because they don't have a missile. So, they're obviously lying, which means I'm going to attack them. Two misses, but we still took it down. I forgot to mind control them, so used to fighting slug ships. There's a fire and weapons. Let's keep shooting at weapons then. Oh, you're gonna go to the med bay? Cause there's a owie? You got a owie? I'm gonna shoot your med bay. I gotta stop shooting them. I reject your offer. Yeah, right? You're exactly right, Burn. We want to trade the dank for the flak. We want to make that trade. I got a owie! Yeah, you do, don't you? You do too. Yep, that's what I thought. With all the irates are dead. I didn't say that right. With all the irates dead, the ship is left dead in space. I should just read it instead of changing it. Here's a bunch of scrap and a bunch more scrap. You have a scrap recovery arm. I do. So we can get 3 flak ones online, and then we would just borrow power from hacking. We're in Sector 5, and we have... Oh, here's a free backup DNA bank. They really wanted me to buy one. They've had like 4 or 5 in stores. And now they're like, just take it. Here you go. Okay, I'll take it. Seriously though, Flak 2 is so OP. I don't like Flak 2, I like Flak 1. Here's why. It's less power, and it charges so much quicker. So much quicker than the Flak 2. And then the circle size is much smaller, so you don't have all those extra misses. But I'm not gonna lie, a Flak 2, like with a pre-igniter, and even if you had a couple of reloaders, because they stack too, if you didn't know, that's pretty... That's just it's gonna be fun. And you do get 7 shots instead of just 3, or 7 projectiles. You pick up a Zoltan life raft floating in space. Its inhabitant asks that you retake his ship from the pirates who recently commandeered it. I'm certain it is clear, he concludes, that you must not destroy my vessel in the process. This is the part where I take 15 hull points of damage. That's normally what I do here. That's because I don't read, and so I just destroy the ship. So we're gonna not destroy this ship. We're gonna just shoot it a bunch and then kill the crew. And take missile damage, or dodge. I prefer to dodge. We're gonna do some pausing because we don't do no pause. And then you shoot the oxygen. Dodge it! It didn't dodge. I should have said it and then done it. So much for equalizing oxygen ship-wide, right? Yeah, get those missiles offline. That's what I really wanted. You think you can handle this? Mr. Oh, I never renamed Frederick. Stop it. I thought that missile would have been offline, but apparently I didn't think well enough because it's not offline. Now it's offline! Couldn't quite make it to the med bay, could you? Could you? You made it. You made it to the med bay. We're gonna brain control this guy. I don't know how, what level med bay they have. I don't think it's 1. I don't know why. I don't know for sure, but I think it's more than 1. see what happens here. No, I guess it is just one. The last pirate life signs blink out and the Zoltan returns to his bridge. Egalitarianism is a cornerstone of successful cohabitation. Please, enjoy the fruits of your labor. 60 scrap and a flag 1, right guys? Right? No, explosive replicator. I should be able to keep these in my cargo. You just go away. We don't need no explosive replicator. We don't need that. But we'd like the scrap. No. Yeah, you're right. But we're going for 4 flak 1s, not 2 or 3. And we're gonna get them, because you gotta be confident and optimistic. This is me playing FTL. I should be losing, and I'm not. But I am playing on easy, and I don't normally play. I don't know. I try to stream on hard, but not when it's the flackening and we try and hard and die. It's not that we died. I mean, we did die, but we died at the flagship because we didn't buy any weapons. This is what happened. We did flackening and we just wouldn't buy any other weapons, and we were, I don't even know what we had. We were gifted a weapon, and then we were in a situation where we're at the flagship and we could take down the 4 shields, but we couldn't do any damage to the hull. And we had a couple ideas, but they weren't working out. I would vote for the flackening over any of the major candidates. But I'm still probably going to vote for myself instead. I feel like I forgot to do something, and I think it was mind control. Follow. Thank you so much for following, Vern. We appreciate it. We really appreciate the follows. Oh, they're about to jump. That's bad. I missed the part where they were charging. Enemy FTL charging. Okay, so, I could just fire a burst 2 and hope that I can take the engine down, or I guess the piloting would be better. But I think I'm just gonna fire everything and try to kill them, because they might actually jump before these shots hit. Okay, well, I'm hoping that somehow these magically miss. Because I still want the crew kill, but that's just too greedy. And that's not enough of an offer. If there was a flak 1 in there, I'd accept it. I don't want to sound bitter. But I'm bitter. I am. I want my flak. And I keep forgetting to name Mr. President. President. Alright, our next crew member is going to be named T. President. I have to say this is the realest stream. Keep it up. Thank you. I appreciate that. Because I think it's a compliment. I don't know if there's a thing you do here, so I just attack. But I can hail. Let's hail him. Yeah, I could look this up. I sense that we better plan on making a purchase. Let's hack their weapon system. What have you done? You could never trust a Federation ship. Here, take your standard to— No. Listen, I just want a flag. Just gimme. Gimme. I need. That's also from a movie, but I do need. So gimme. Listen, I will lead you to your destination if you give me a flag. Deal? Deal? We could just go crazy with our scrap recovery arms and have 3 of them. But instead, we're gonna spend some money. We may as well get cloaking, even though we're never gonna use it, because we're gonna use flax. We'll get cloaking. Like I said, we won't be using it. This is my first time watching. I usually have a great time and get super salty when I play FTL. Yeah, I spent a long time at sea. A long time. Too much time. A heavily damaged Federation ship is hiding with a flak in the nebula at this beacon. Before you have time to make contact with them, they fade into the nebula. Well, let's follow them and help them. Your search is hopeless. They and their flak leave. Your sensors can't pick up anything in the nebula, not even the flak. My concern is that people come to the stream expecting to see flak, and there isn't any. And there should be. Just because there should be more flak in general. These songs have lyrics, and the lyrics are just the word flak over and over. We're gonna come up in here and here and here, maybe? Or we can just ignore the distress. We're probably gonna get to the exit well before the rest of the fleet does. The rebel fleet and their rebel scum, fleet scum. So they're going to be powering their weapons up, which means their shields are going to drop to level 1 shields, and I guarantee you that will happen. Yes! I didn't know for sure. But I wanted to pretend like I did. Yeah. In fact, there, that's everything we need. We got what we need. Hey, we're fully upgraded and everything now. So the way I see it is if I shoot their weapons down, they'll just send that power over to shields. So if I shoot their shields down first, destroy them, blow them up. When they couldn't do damage, especially, well, not really especially if they only fired 3 shots instead of 4. Four jumps. Excuse me, before the exit. 4 jumps. We may as well go this way. You are a part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor. I still don't know who's who. Like if I think I'm the Federation and then the Rebel fleet is the rebels. And they're the bad guys, but I don't even know. Yeah, we have a clone babe, right? It's not gonna not work, not this time, not right, not. Let's assess T's mental state. Awesome. Let's put some air in this building. It's not only a building, it's a spaceship. Okay, so we have Michael Scarn, Dwigged, Golden Face, and Mr. President. Who else was in Threat Level Midnight that I might need to know? I don't remember other names of characters in Threat Level Midnight. Why don't we do a little bit of repairs? We got the scrap for it. No refunds! Oh, I just want a refund now. Yeah, Samuel L. Chang, but that's Dwigged. I think you were BRB'd when I said that. Like, I don't want to use Samuel L. Chang because we have Dwigged. You receive a hail from a station orbiting a nearby planet. Captain, we are Federation Terraforming Team Charlie 12. Or is it 1-2? Charlie 1-2, and are in need of assistance. Do you have some time? Yeah, but I don't... I'll offer you assistance. Thank you. We need to scan this planet for life before we can begin terraforming, but our sensors can't get the necessary power to scan through this atmosphere. We've got a schedule to keep. Any chance you can help? We don't have sensors, but we have slugs, so let's try. It seems your sensors are no more powerful than the terraformers. You apologize and continue on your way. That is bogus. I do not apologize. I'll continue on my way, but I take that apology back. Didn't mean it. I don't apologize. You apologize. Apologize? Okay. Well, I mean, they're not the worst weapons, but there's a bunch of them. We're gonna be a hero. Fire everything at once. We're gonna fire a burst 2 into their oxygen, and a burst 1 and a chain laser into their weapons, and then we're gonna brain control their pilot. And hack, which I did. Because sometimes I forget to actually start the hacking process. Al, I wanted to ask you a question, and I can't remember what it was. So, just so you know, there's a question I want to ask. I think I fired too much. Darn it. I'm going to not get a crew kill because I shot too much. Maybe they didn't all fire, but I think they all fired. Hit the shield. Oh. Well, there you go. I thought like 2 more shots were going to come in and just destroy the ship. You're so close to getting that oxygen ready. You're so close to getting it back online. So close. But now you're not going to do it. It's not going to happen. The pirates are all dead, leaving the ship dead in space. You scrounge what you can from the ship before contacting its former prey. Flak time. Flak time. No. Oh, I remember. You and me and Duke and... I almost said Al, you're Al. And Legs. I feel like we should come up with a streaming schedule. It was not about Blender or Stellaris, but I want to do FTL Fridays. And I'll be having the week off for a couple of months. And I know other people don't, so I can give weekends to them. I don't have to do FTL Fridays. I'll just do Flackening FTL other days. But I feel like we should all have our own days of the week to stream. I'm gonna jump down and maybe jump down again. So, I don't know, start claiming days? I mean, I could do Talos Principle Tuesdays. I haven't played it yet. Let's just go old school here and just destroy this thing as quickly as we can. I'm not saying you're wrong, but it's something we can start thinking about at least. Although if you start claiming days, I'll honor that claim. I get Tuesdays and Thursdays. I don't know who Odin is. I mean, I know who Odin is, but I don't know which day is Odin's day. Sounds like it might be Wednesday. Let's just go back. There's isn't a store down there. I mean, I guess I'd be willing to trade, but I'm gonna want at least 2 days. I have a knack for not finding the Envoy quest in the Zoltan homeworlds. But we're going to find it this time, and we're going to get that Zoltan shield, and we're going to trade it for 2 flak ones. We need fuel. Okay, we'll buy sensors. I'm gonna buy it and upgrade it fully in piloting 2. We got all this scrap, we're gonna use it. How many explanations are you gonna give me that don't help? This is how we're gonna fight the flagship too, except that we'll have 4 flak ones. We're hacking and shooting shields. It's not that I don't want 5 fuel, but I don't need 5 fuel. And I do need the flak you'll offer me, and then second time you offer a surrender, because that happens, doesn't it? What did it become after Wednesday? Don't be such a presentist. What will be next, Al? Well, I was gonna hack the oxygen. I still am, but I'm gonna have to use a couple of drones here, because I don't know. I'll probably get shot down. We can get through. Let's reposition a little bit. Okay, you missed and you missed, but you're a defense drone 2, I think, so you should shoot twice. Are you gonna shoot twice? No? No? Okay. I can get these through without pausing occasionally. Not with this setup. That's like with a defense 1, and that's it. Yeah. Thank you for following the Mexican. I can't even read all that. I'm gonna call you Mexica. That's probably not quite right. I don't know what will be next. I am not a prophet. Listen, I really appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Can you do me a favor and help Al figure out what's going to be next after Wednesday so I don't have to remove his mod status? I'm not going to do that. I'm just upset because I didn't get the flak, and I'm not even that upset. I just want flak. Is it too much to ask? Like, yeah, apparently it is, but I just want a couple of flaks. Just 1 flak. They give me 1 flak, that's all I need. I can do a flak hitting with 1 flak. I can't rehack because I don't have the hacking drone. I don't have hacking recharged yet. Now we do. I mean, it's literally something you could just make it up, right? Like Wellness Day. But you can't say that one because I already said it. The Mexican... Okay, I don't even know. I can't say all of that. Fight one another. Fight one another. There's a fire in space. There's a fire in space. We need more power. Click, 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 click. Like, we're just gonna start selling these guys off, or venting them, and buying Zoltans. But where would we ever find a Zoltan? For sale at a store next to a couple flak ones. Wednesday. Yeah, you know, you're probably right, actually. As our society forgets how to spell basic words. As we plunge towards the society depicted in the movie Idiocracy. You recognize this ship as a well-known slave trader. I almost said trade slaver. He hails you and offers you laborers for cheap. Why does it have to be a he? Why is this game so sexist? I reject your offer, but I appreciate it, I guess. Brain control the pilot. Make sure their oxygen is done for. Like, it's gone. Is that a firebomb? Nope, it's a ion. I can't target an empty room with an ion bomb. How come they can? And why does it sound like I'm complaining about that? That's a good thing for me. You guys really think sending a mantis to fix your clone bay is a good idea? Hey, don't shoot my doors. I need my doors. Yeah. Sure. Let's get another NG. Butters! Butters! Samuel L. Chang. The mantis runs away only to suffocate on his own ship. The mantis is like, listen guys, clone base down, I got it. I'll fix it. He's got the screwdriver upside down, the wrench backwards. They can't fix anything. Let's at least get an envoy. Let's check it out. Something strikes you as odd about a moon in the distance. Let's check it out. It looks as if a team could break through the fragile layer of the moon's surface into a hidden cavern. Attempt to detonate some explosives to break through the surface, or explosives are too valuable to waste on excavation work. Let's get out of here. Let's shoot a missile at it magically. Oh, I just wasted a missile without having a missile to... I mean, I had the missile, but I don't even have a missile weapon. Be right back. Human Chip says, friends, I got stuff to sell. Alright, we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna... You know what, though? Let's just do that. And then let's do the... I mean, it's kind of late for long-range scanners, sort of. What are we? Yeah, we're in 7. Which one is this one? This is Samuel L. Chang. So who did I put to Mr. President? Alright, we're gonna get rid of the human and buy the Zoltan. So Chang is gonna be T. I mean, I could just dismiss him, right? I don't have to kill him. or her. That's racist. And now we got one more power. And you can just stand in shields. Keep our shields powered so that we can have a little bit of cloaking going down. Alright, what else do I want to do? Since we got a halberd beam, we may as well get a pre-igniter. And since we have infinity scrap, basically, I mean, why buy a pre-igniter? Well, because you played on easy and came across more scrap than you ever do. Plus, you had 2 scrap recovery arms. That's why you buy a pre-igniter, because you can totally do that. Welcome back, Duke. Duke, we don't have any flak yet, and we're almost to Sector 8. So it's looking like we might only get 3 flak ones instead of 4. You gotta believe, man. Oh, were you asking about... I think you were asking if I should buy the pre-igniter or not what it did. But if you're asking what it did, then it just... Your weapons are charged as soon as you jump. But yeah, I mean, we buy it. We're buying everything at this store. We may as well buy long-range scanners and hacking stun too. We're just gonna keep everything else. And, yeah. We want more flak. We're just gonna start upgrading everything. We're already ready for the flagship to hack our oxygen. Yeah, it wasn't just easy, it was just high scrap rewards, and then we had 2 scrap recovery arms. Oh yeah, we just bought the halberd beam and the heavy laser one just at that store right there. What are they trying to do? Shut off our sensors? I just bought and fully upgraded sensors, though. Fine. Borders. Borders. We're gonna have some Engie fight them if they make it far enough, which they did. Let's not do that. Let's just starve them of oxygen. Well, it was we did the wheel and we got to the Slug Sea. So we started with everything, except we didn't have cloaking yet. We started with hacking and mind control and level 2 doors. And, yeah, I think that's what you start with, right? Yeah. Let's put some oxygen in this thing. Let's make it easy to breathe. So yeah, we just bought the halberd beam and the heavy laser and a pre-igniter at that store. I've heard people say it's an easy ship because of everything you start with. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Did you know I'm not a doctor? You do now. Oh, well that makes my decision easy. Let's take some weapons off. Let's take, yeah, weapons and oxygen. And then let's murder their crew. You guys go fix cloaking. I need to be pausing more. Fight each other! Fight one another! Let's wait. We don't need a cloak. We need a cloak when they try to bomb us with their bomb. Is that a firebomb? There's no fire in space, despite what you saw that one time when there was fire in space. Is it murder if they're not human? In FTL, it's murder only when they're not human. Because we all hate humans in FTL, even though I don't hate humans in FTL. You arrive at a Zoltan security checkpoint, set up a perimeter around the beacon. Traveling vessel, you will submit to crew profiling and identify fugitives of the Empire. And just like in the movie Idiocracy, you just do some mind control. Hey man, I'm supposed to be in that line. I'm supposed to be leaving. You're an idiot. Get over there. Just do mind control. Make the guards believe they've already checked your crew today. And also, I never found the thing. Okay, I'm not gonna read that. I never found the envoy. I said that I wouldn't find it, and we didn't find it. But no, I said I don't. There's a lot of times that I do Zoltan Homeworlds and I don't find it, but that we would find it this time. That's what I did say, but that didn't happen because we didn't find it. Unless it's at the exit beacon and somehow it moves past into Sector 8, but it doesn't. Why would it? I know it doesn't. You know, you guys can't improve my reactor. It's maxed out. But if you could, I would do that. Let's go to Sector 8. You arrive at an outpost close to the Federation base. Your access codes get you past initial security, and an officer sets up a direct feed to the Federation base's war room. Admiral Tully speaks first, saying, "What is the meaning of this? Who are you?" Your explanation is met with murmurs of cynicism and disbelief among the officers. General Terzel of the NG Brigade, I did it. I said it the way Billy does. I don't like that. General Terzel of the NG Brigade speaks up. Intel suggests potential counter to rebel technology. Risk all or save none! Next stop, Pies! Explain the weakness of the enemy fleet, the very powerful rebel flagship. How is that the weakness of the fleet? I never understood that. Tully responds, "It's settled. The rebels will be here in a matter of moments. We will do what we can to hold off their warships, but you must succeed in destroying this flagship. Your current outpost can provide some repairs and fuel, and other repair stations can provide aid as well. Good luck." We could upgrade weapons and then swap power around. We could just find a store, buy 4 flak ones, and sell the weapons we have, and then also buy the backup battery. That would work. Let's go to the repair, because we don't need any repairs, but we get free stuff. Limitless? Is that the movie where the guy becomes limitless? Yeah, it is. It's about a movie about a man who becomes limitless. Good job. You got it. Okay, these guys are saying things, but I don't know why. Because we're just gonna kill them all. Why am I waiting to fire? We have a pre-igniter. What? They missed? Because I was cloaked? That's crazy. Why? What, they're jumping? That's crazy. That's a pretty quick jump. You can't jump now. Imminent. Pfft. You know, I probably should have fired on their piloting a little bit, maybe. I mean, I could take it, because that's a lot of scrap and a pike beam. Yeah. And they were gonna jump anyways. figure out what we want to do. For now, we'll keep the shield up. Are you sure it was a movie? You sure it wasn't nothing? Maybe the flagship controls them all. It's like the hive mind. Every game ties back to StarCraft. Like Dead Space with the Zerg and the Zerglings. And StarCraft with Zerg and Zerglings. And then FTL with mind control. Let's remotely scan the ship. Yeah, let's access anyway. A fight? What? I don't think it's going to be much of a fight. I don't know if I've ever fought a ship in Sector 8 where the ship had no shields. It's all when you cloak, pal. Oh, let's actually do this. Oh, that's right, I have a pike beam too. StarCraft did originate the hive mind bug aliens. I agree with you. It did originate the hive mind bug aliens. And I pretend you didn't write that false word that I read in there. That may or may not be true, and yet it can't be true. Because it must be false. I know, I should probably upgrade cloaking. I never use cloaking. Let's fight him here! We're just gonna fight the flagship before the base. That'll catch it off guard! This is the rebel flagship, etc. If they hack my weapons, that would be the worst, probably. I mean, you know, piloting weapons, shields, engines is always bad when they want to hack that. So I could hack their shields and then just destroy them quickly, or I could try to kill their crew by hacking their oxygen. But that... I don't know if I want to do that. So I'm not gonna do that. And then that makes my decision easy. And then we're just going to do a brain control. Alright, so... we're obviously shooting heavy lasers and burst lasers right into the shields. I don't think we can do a one volley deal here. I could just do 4 rooms like this. I just want to hit the piloting. Why wouldn't I do hacking side? Let's get both of those rooms. Not neither of them, both of them. Where to start from where to start. There we go, there we go. Yeah. And then just straight down here I think is fine. Yeah, if we had a hull beam instead of a pike beam, I think that would work, but beam the piloting, then laser all the rooms. That's a good idea. I should do that. This would be so cool if we got to the base and they were like, here's 4 flak 1s! That'd be awesome. Oh, see, we don't want you in here. Right? Oh, you know what? We'll send this guy over. We don't need to send Samuel L. Chang. So we're just gonna let ourselves get boarded in the third form, assuming we make it that far, cause you never know. But seriously though, you never know. I forgot about that explosion sound, and I was like, did my hacking drone just blow up for no reason? Let's shoot in here. Let's shoot in here. Cause let's shoot here. And I forgot I can cloak. So, yeah. Being able to cloak is good. I don't know if you guys knew that or not, but being able to cloak is good. I could have waited a while and let that fire and breach kill some of that crew, but I didn't. It makes me realize how bad I suck at this game. It took me 80 hours to get my first win on easy. And I am playing on easy, so don't feel bad. FTL giveth and FTL taketh away. One day it's like, yes, let's get married. And the next it's like, I hate you, I would never want to marry you. I've been watching Cheers on Netflix, and that is so Sam and Diane. They hate one another. You could call it a love-hate relationship, but it's really just hate. Okay, we're not gonna use it, but we may as well upgrade it, right? You think we can find 4 flak 1s at this beacon? I don't even want to try. Cheers is funny. It is funny. You're not certain how it's able to keep fighting with the amount of damage it has sustained. It looks like it's transferred power to the teleporter as well as some kind of super weapon. Be prepared. This is it. Brain control. Alright, I should also be shooting. Oh, that's the wrong button. Can you do that? Yeah, you can. Okay, so President is gonna fight, and then we're gonna send a couple of NGs over, including and Mr. So Mr. President's gonna help the fight. Help the first half of Golden Face fight. And we're gonna cloak now because I forgot that we wanted to cloak the power surge. Oops! Looks like we're not gonna do a damage-free run. But maybe we can do a damage-free run if we add power to our evasion. Also, this guy's gonna die, and that's bad. So get out of there. And then you guys, we'll just suffocate you. And then we'll send everyone back. Everyone, we'll just send them back. We'll just run through this oxygenless room. You can handle it, Mr. President. Alright, let's evade. Evade! That missed. That wasn't supposed to miss. I'm not shooting a beam at this shield here. That's, I like that. I like that. That's good stuff. I wouldn't say I was prepared, but I was a little prepared. I want flawless or it doesn't count. Well, we got 100% on Super Metroid, but we did die twice. But I think it counts because it was 100%. I don't know, I'm not a doctor, as we've established before. I don't know if we can do flawless. Can we dodge 3 missiles? Can we put the miss in missiles? Well, there's 1 miss, and there's 2 misses, and there's 3 misses, so I guess we can! But don't expect this ever from me. I would say that counts. Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna let you guys fire all the missiles you want to fire. Because we're gonna cloak after we shoot here. Power Surge? There won't be another one of those. Alright, guys. I'm trying to prove that it pays to never shoot the flagship's missiles. Which is always true, right? I wish I had upgraded cloaking, because I could just take some shields down and do at least level 2 cloaking, but we might actually be able to get this surge dodged as well. Alright, here's the missile, so we're gonna cloak now. Yes! That's how it's done on the flackening with no flax, because how else are you gonna do it? Thanks for the GGs that I'm assuming you said, because I haven't read them yet, because you haven't seen me win yet. Michael Dwigged, Golden-Faced Mr. President, and Samuel L. Chang. Did it? Did it? Oh, that was way behind on mine. Flawless! It was on easy, though. Because we're going to try to get our flacketing on easy, and then once we do, we're going to try to do it on medium, and then once we do, we're going to try it on hard. Yeah, I've never not shot the missiles like one time during 3 flagship fights. Best no flag flacketing ever. There's 9 viewers, and I'm assuming all 9 are disappointed that we didn't have any flags. I'm disappointed. We wanted flackening, we tried, we didn't see any for sale. We weren't offered any in any surrenders. It was a great run with a great ship. We accomplished all secondary goals and 0 of the 1 primary goals. So it's a little bittersweet. But we'll take it. We'll take a win, I guess. I know you're disappointed. Reported for false evidence. You know what? Even if you weren't Kappa-ing on that, I wouldn't fight it. Twitch could be like, did you advertise falsely? I'm like, hey, not intentionally, but yeah. Yeah, I did. I'm sorry. I wanted flag really bad. We can do it with the mod next time. It's kind of cheating because it's a mod, but you can buy 3 flag 1s. Let's see what we got here. Ignore my, 3,900. I guess that's uneasy. Ignore most of these numbers because I never reset my file and I did a lot of modding with OP ships and mods that there's no fleet pursuit, so you can literally go to every beacon in the game except for in Sector 8, so, oh, thank you. I appreciate it. First time here, good stream. So yeah, these numbers are all inflated. Like, I had tons of scrap in this one. 2148, 4556. When you can actually go to every beacon in the game, because you've disabled the fleet pursuit, you get a lot of scrap. But let me just show you what the mod looks like. Let me bring that up. And we'll probably run that next time. We'll see. And that would be probably before next Friday, because things are changing. The school semester is ending. Where is that mod here? BYOS V 1.0. There might be more V's. Later V's. Newer versions is what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to talk about vaginas. So, you know, whatever ship you get, you have no weapons, no systems. Well, that's not true. You have whatever systems come with the ship, and then you have one crew member. And then you start, and it says, welcome to build your own ship. You can buy all weapons, drones, augments, crew from the next page. If you are ready to start your adventure, click start. The second sector is a random normal one, which is kind of weird. It's vanilla or advanced edition from there. Tip. You don't care about the tips. So we go to weapons, flak, and we buy a flak 1. Jump. Weapons, flak, another flak 1. Weapons, flak, another flak 1. Notice how they cost 95 instead of 65? And then let's buy another crew. Or we could just only spend a little bit and have all that scrap to use. So this is one way we could do a flackening, right? I'm gonna call you that instead of typing the. I'm gonna actually do 18268 to throw everyone off, and then it'll be like, who's this guy? Who is this guy pretending to be here? No, we'll do that. You know, and then it would be like, just continue on, but it's a question mark. And then when you go to the exit and move on, it just takes you to... You don't get to choose, you don't get to see the menu. Yeah, I don't care either. I don't need shields, but I'll take that crew member, actually. And we'll put them in weapons, not shields. Which might not be the right thing to do, but that's what we're going to do. Mexica. That's as far as we go. We're going in the order that I see names in the chat from the bottom up. Yeah, I should use the tiger stripe slug thing. I don't remember which one that was, which mod I named that. Remind me next time, and I gotta use the LaForge mod too if I do Kestrel A or B or C actually. Yeah, right. Oh wait, we have a Columba. Yeah, right. No. Okay, we're back. All right, good. We're gonna try to make this a faster playthrough because I was planning on stopping the stream because it's been. It has been 5 hours and 20 minutes, and we were going to try to do 5 today. But we're just going to go until we die or win. Probably should unpause it. Yeah, I'll find it. I know I have the file somewhere, the image file. Stop shooting my oxygen. We need to breathe. You like breathing. Alright, we're just gonna take all this crew. You can be a shields guy. Risk all or save none. And then that would have been Duke. Duke, you were the last. You were way up there. So we need to upgrade our weapons kind of early to get these flaks online. You gotta get 2 flaks online right away. Right away. So that you can get the 3rd one online so that you can start really flackening it up. I reject it. I reject your surrender. Do I hear fire? Why do I think I hear fire? Because their ship is on fire, that's why! Where the H-E-L-L double hockey sticks his legs. Well, he stopped by for 5 seconds when I first started streaming. Oh, no, we do have a fire. We got a fire, too, somewhere. It's not on the doors, but we don't have upgraded doors. Did I not open this or that? I think I clicked this one and then tried to click this, but click this one again. There'd be no way of knowing. Also, this one never was opened. Okay. Oh, come on, man. Don't take my weapons down. Let's just fix it with everyone. We want our oxygen to pick back up anyways, so we don't need to jump as soon as it's ready with the pilot ready to go, good to go. So the real answer to my question, why do I hear a fire? Yeah, it was because my ship was on fire. Like all true ships, it's on fire somewhere. So Duke, I want you to, if you're still here, I want you to think, I don't know Arabic. Think about, and we could talk in the group chat about setting up a streaming schedule since I'm done with school. I got final exam week, but I'm done. And then I can give you weekends, because you probably need weekends, because you work during the week. But, I told Al to, and then, I don't know, we'll figure something out with legs too. Yeah, we'll go around and around. No! Intruder alert! I don't care, we got our flak. We got our flacketing going on. Okay, let's fight here. Alright, let's fight you in here. We'll fight you in here then. Look, make up your mind, man. So as you can tell, starting off with 3 flaks doesn't guarantee you anything, even on easy. Because we still have a low level of shields and a low level... We don't really need to upgrade our weapons right away. We could still work on shields first. It's the smart thing to do. You just, you know, you want to see the flaks online right away, but... the smart thing to do is still play defense. I'm gonna skip those other nebula jumps. I'm gonna try to pick up the pace. What are they doing? Once you arrive, your screen lights up with warnings. A nearby pirate seems to have advanced hacking tools and they have tried to shut down your engines. Your crew manages to keep them barely operational and you move into attack. Mini beam and some kind of ion? Is that a blast too? Yeah, we'll be fine with that. We'll just have 2 shields up. And we can mind control. I'm sorry, brain control. I call it brain control. You missed. Don't miss. It's a lot of intruders. Sometimes it pays to have really low engines, because then when they hack your engine, it doesn't do anything. Not really. That's a pretty good deal. 6 fuel and 28 scrap. I'm not gonna be too upset about that. We need one more Flak 1, and we have 8 sectors to find it. And really, since we didn't find any in the last run, that means we have 16 sectors to find it, kind of, if you think about it like that. You ain't going 16 sectors in a row without a Flak 1. Come on. That's not gonna happen. I should take their weapons and drones down, because if we lose our shields from a fire or something like that, from the solar flare, you know, we're going to want to be able to defend ourselves. Yeah, you help. Just don't die. A store! This is where we get our flak. Welcome back, dude. You had to leave right after I won. Think about a streaming schedule. You probably want weekends, I assume. We'll talk about it in group chat. You missed the thing. This is the mod with the you buy what you start out with. So you start out with 1 crew, and we just happened to find... we did buy a 2nd crew. We happened to find a couple other crews that were surrendered to us. You'll have to watch the VOD to see how it works, but yeah. You can make a flacketing. This is sector question mark. It's weird, so you start off with 350 scrap and whatever systems your ship comes with and 1 crew. No weapons, no drones, no augments. And then the flak ones cost 95 each. So you can buy 3 of them before you run out of money. And then I spent a little bit of money. I had to buy another slug crew. Because 2 slugs are better than 1. That's my motto. That's what I've been saying my whole life. For years. You also missed us ask, I think Al asked where his legs is. I don't know. No one knows. He was here at the beginning of my stream when it was Super Metroid. And then he left right away. It's legs. What do you expect? That's who he is. As a person. He's a bad friend as a person. Yeah, good luck trying to escape when your piloting's off, because I damaged it till it's red. Well, stop trying to escape. And then one other weird thing is that when you jump out of Sector 1, you don't get to choose where you go. Let's hail him. Let's do this one this time. No, that's not the right answer either. I never know the right answer there. So it takes us to rebel-controlled sector, which is always ideal. It's always where you want to go. Yeah, Okay. You destroy the ship, asteroid field. How is an autoscout hiding in an asteroid field? It took like 10 seconds to basically get destroyed by the asteroids. Whatever you want to call them. I don't understand. It's like that ship in Sector 8 that had no shields. What are you doing in Sector 8 without shields? Let's respond. Let's do all of that. Let's accept. Let's get these weapons online. Alright, we're halfway there. We don't really have anything to sell at the store to buy the last flak. So we're not going to go to it. Unless we get it at least 65 scrap. A total of 65 scrap after this fight. Maybe he was sitting on an asteroid waiting for a ship to come by. That's not enough scrap to go to that store. But when this quest turns into a store, we can buy it there. We'll take the flak tube. No, that is a flak one. We'll take it. Just give it to us. Yeah, they are. I mean, their space is really big. I'm sure you've heard that said before. There's a reason people say that. Because it's true. I was hoping they would just give me the flag, but they didn't. So yeah, real asteroid fields they're pretty far apart. Like the asteroid belt, I mean they're... Yeah. That space is really big is actually a misconception. That's true, space is very small. It's one Planck length in length. Planck length, however you pronounce it. What people say when they say space is really big is that there's just a whole lot of empty space between asteroids and suns and planets and moons and stars. And even like hydrogen floating around, just mining its own beeswax. There's not a whole lot of beeswax in space either. I would imagine, I guess I don't know for sure. That could be bad. That's too many misses. We could have had a kill here. We could have killed the ship right there. It could have been over. Instead of having to wait another, what is it, 9 seconds, 10 seconds? You're always saying things that make no sense, even though it's probably right in some sciencey kind of way. It's not that it's nonsense, it's that there's basically different meanings of the word. Space is really big. The fabric of space is not, but... I'm like, why is it not charging the FTL drive? Well, because the game was paused, and they didn't realize that. That's why. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna jump with our shields ionized. I'm gonna say ionized, not ioned. I'm gonna say it. Maybe it's wrong. Don't care. And it didn't come back to bite us. Stop breaching this room. It's probably one of the better rooms to be breached. We're gonna leave it. We'll fix it eventually because of OCD and all that, but we're gonna leave it for now. Listen, what you said originally in that argument, and what I said, I was right and you were arguing a different point, that we somehow got to a different point than what I had initially made. I don't know if you have that saved anywhere, but it got off track, and then I feel like it was not an intentional straw man, but somehow a straw man happened. Where I was arguing something and you were arguing something else. We're not ready for that yet. We're not ready for that third flak just yet. I know. Oh, yeah, Duke was streaming. Yeah. I know! Just in time. Just in time. This is not the way that it's probably the right way to play. But it's the way I'm gonna play. I don't like shooting flak at rooms that are in this position where there's large portions of flak that can just miss. I don't like doing that. But we can't let that missile keep shooting at us. I didn't even realize they were trying to jump. Nope, I'm not accepting it. Where there's a will, there's a way. Get there in time, get there in time, get there in time! I wasn't worried at all. I don't know about you guys, but I was totally calm. That I did not do in time. Oh, come on, man. Played it poorly, and then I continued to play it poorly, and then I let him get away. Which is even more poor. Man, there's a lot of chat in the last minute and a half. I have to scroll up. Yeah, I thought I had it though. I thought I had that one. Once the hacking reached the piloting, I thought we were good to go. I'd like to chase him down. If you love something, you have to let it go. That's what Mom told me. Mom told me attitude is everything. Say so, Mother. Entry homewards. This is where we're gonna make all our money to put that flak online. We're gonna leave here with 5 engines, 3 shields, and 4 flaks, 3 of them powered. Yeah, we'll take that deal. We're not gonna use these drone parts. I never take those deals, but this time I felt like taking it. The senseless talking. I don't use Chrome. I don't like Chrome. I'm monitoring the chat on this other laptop over here with Google Chrome, as I say that. But no, I really don't like it that much. I like Firefox a lot more. But this is like, this thing came with Windows 10, which means I have to use Microsoft Edge Come on, man. Give me Netscape Navigator. Microsoft Edge. You know what I'm talking about. You guys all understand. It was the most popular browser in dial-up internet age, I think, over Internet Explorer. We can't even do that yet. What should we do? I think we should save big money. Buy this flak. We'll buy the 4th flak at the store. Microsoft Edge is like the new Internet Explorer for Windows 10 or something like that. It's the same exact icon. It's Internet Explorer, like Al said. Just changing the name from Explorer to Edge doesn't make it suck less. It's just a different name. It's the same exact. Stupid. Buy backup battery. Backup battery. We're gonna buy the backup battery. It sounds cooler. It sounds edgier. Maybe they did that on purpose. I don't know the right thing to do here. I think you just take damage and get scrap if you do this, so we're gonna do that. I think you usually get more scrap, but you usually take more, like you get a fire too. I don't know. And the E still work. Yeah, the E. We have a clone base, so we're gonna say yep. Don't download Edge. Firefox. Sure, we'll go that way. You got a BRB? Where was it that I read? Was it like on the Wikipedia page or something? That was probably changed, but like, you search for Internet Explorer. Maybe it was Urban Dictionary. Look up Internet Explorer on Urban Dictionary and tell me what it says. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. It's got a pretty funny definition. Everyone, close out this stream. Go to urbandictionary.com and look up Internet Explorer. And then maybe come back and tell me what it said. Unless you don't want to. We're going to buy our flak over here. And then we're going to have hopefully enough left over to power this 3rd flak. No, we can't do it. They're not selling. Well, I don't think we're going to have as much fuel, or not fuel, scrap as I thought we would. The #1 browser for downloading a better browser. Yep. I remember it being something like Internet Explorer was defined as a tool used to download an internet browser that works or that isn't terrible or something like that. So yeah, aim for the big empty room because there's less of a chance of the edges here. Right, because you launch it and then you have your 3 projectiles each. And this is where they're going to hit unless they miss. And a couple missed. But if you do it here, and some are over here, and some are over here, then those have to miss. And then anything that would land in here still could miss. So unless it's like, I have to take their missile offline or something, I just don't like to aim that way. Like, this is probably going to miss, and that's probably going to miss. I guess I could pause it as it hits and see if it's taking hull away. I don't really know if it missed or not. If you guys didn't know that, that's kind of a thing with the flag. I'm assuming people know these things though, but maybe they don't. And Dark Twinge on his YouTube has a really clear explanation on his tutorials. One of them is flak, and they're like 2 or 3 minutes long. Oh, I lost 4 viewers. I guess people are just closing my stream out like I asked them to. I didn't mean it. I meant stay. it's kind of early for that. We're gonna probably just drop down here a bit and then do some diving. In fact, we might get a couple dives in. If we come here and then go back up and then down, and maybe we can get that third beacon, but probably not. Well, that was a waste. So if we can go here and then here, we get a couple extra jumps. Is that 3 extra jumps? You didn't know that about the flag? Well, there you go. Someone learned something. That's probably why people left the stream, because they're like, whoa! Nobody told me I was gonna have to learn anything. I did not sign up for that. Click, click. I do want to take this missile offline, so I'm going to risk it. I mean, it's not really much of a risk. You know what I'm saying? I guess we get to wait for this recharge time. That's always fun. How much flak is too much? We both know that there's no such thing as too much flak. Well, now that I've sold everything, I mean, spent all my money, I should have checked to see if there's a store here. Because there's a store here. And if they have a flak one and I can't buy it, I'd be upset. I mean, I'd consider selling a flak for a flak, even though all I would do is just lose a bunch of scrap. So I really wouldn't do that. But hey, we can buy a repair! We might need that repair later on. I really want the long-range scanners a lot. And I want more fuel. And we didn't get the level next shields. This was not the best engine homeworlds. Usually you can get a lot in engine homeworlds. We didn't get a lot. But we did get our third flak at least powered up. We can use it. It's gonna be a little late. It's gonna be a little too late. Too little, too late? We still need that fourth flak though. We gotta get it. We need it. Welcome back, dude. I had to restart the computer. I had to do that the other day. And I don't think I had restarted my computer in like 2 weeks. Oh, that's right. That was a dive, so I could have just jumped away. This time we're gonna get this envoy quest. It's going to happen. I guarantee it. Would I lie? That's from Spaceballs. Daddy, is that you? Of course it is. I guarantee it. Would I lie? Like, that's fishy. It sounds fishy. Why would I accept that surrender? I don't want to accept your surrender. Dive, dip, duck, dodge, and dive. Isn't it dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge? Because it's dodgeball, not dive ball. I think. That sounded mean. I didn't mean to be mean. I don't think I meant to be mean. Okay, now we could use more power. No. I mean, yeah, but yeah. Let's use more power. I misclicked there. That's the best time to misclick is down in this region and not on this screen. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be mean. I'd send you over to help. Yeah, I probably still should. We're not in a hurry, but we do want to have this weapon back online by the time we jump away. That'd be nice. If you could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a ball. I forgot that line. L for love! Or it might be switched. L for love! I don't know if my camera is switched horizontal, like flipped horizontally. I mean vertically, I mean horizontally. You're gonna see a backwards L in there, either the first one or the second one. You already saw it. Oh, I forgot I have the backup battery! I don't even need to buy the power, I could just use the backup battery. I could still use it to mind control and hack. But I'm not gonna be hacking a lot. Just not gonna do it. I won't need it. That'll be one of the last things we do. Okay. We have good weapons too. So you go here, and then you... This is probably what I should have done right off the bat. I don't like fighting Zoltans, because when you kill 4 Zoltans and they all explode and do, I think, 15 damage each, then you could lose your crew member, even though I have a clone bay. So, yeah. I should have done better there. I should have taken the weapons. I don't like shooting the weapons with flak when they're the smaller rooms. You've never seen Dodgeball? Close out this stream right now and watch Dodgeball. It's pretty good. It's not that good, but it is pretty good. It's about some guys that play dodgeball. I feel like my method here of not dying has been, not taking damage has been bad. So we're gonna shoot their weapons. Even though like 3 or 4 of those would have missed anyways. Or did miss anyways. Stop fixing the weapons. I forgot to shoot. Shoot, I forgot to shoot. Okay, a crew kill. We'll take it. We totally meant to do that. That was fully intended. I swear it. I don't know if it's on Netflix, but other people might. I'm assuming it is not on Netflix. Well, that should help tremendously. Look at that, 2 stores. Good thing I spent all that scrap. I don't want the stores, I want the envoy. This is the envoy right here. That's not it. Alright, we're gonna flak their... I'm gonna flak their missiles offline. Dang. Dang! When I needed more fuel, that would have been something I would have accepted. When I had 5 fuel, if I had 5 fuel, I would accept that. All lives matter, including black lives and politicians' lives. And you can argue that there shouldn't be politicians, but that doesn't mean the people that are politicians should be dead. They should just be something that isn't a politician. What am I trying to do here? We need to fight a ship that doesn't have missiles and that can we can level up, we can train our guys. So this is going to be covered. So I should go there now. If they have a flak 1, we can't buy it because we don't have the scrap for it. And you know it's going to happen. You know it's going to happen. So I'll just buy repairs. And I'm just going to be quietly shake my head. Okay. I do like the weapons that it does have. Especially for a not flak type run. We would totally buy a burst laser too. If we weren't doing a flackening and we had the scrap and we had terrible weapons, we would do that. And then a fire beam. The fire beam is the 20 seconds and the bomb is 15. So I had those numbers reversed. If they don't want to stop being politicians, I wouldn't cry if they all died in a fire. I don't really know what to say to that. I don't want anyone to die. But if a bunch of people died in a fire, even if I liked them, I don't think I would cry. Unless they were people I knew in real life. Then I'd cry. You guys win this fight. You win this round. This is my least favorite ship design that isn't a scout of some sort to fight with flackening. Because you can miss a lot. Combat 2! We could totally sell that for the flak that we're gonna buy when we sell it and buy a flak. Okay, we're gonna close this and close that. You gotta die soon, man. You can't still be going strong. Dude, if you have to ask... So Duke says, I'd cry if they burned to death. If they died from the smoke, I probably wouldn't cry. And then Al says, why the difference? If you have to ask why the difference, then you just don't get it. You're not ready for the answer. If you have to ask that question, you're clearly not ready for whatever the answer is going to be. This is it here or here or here, right? So you should still hopefully get that envoy. Right, guys? Right? Are we still in Zoltan Homeworlds, or were we never in Zoltan Homeworlds? Was it like Zoltan Controlled and I just misread it? Let's send our pilot too, because we don't even need our pilot. But you can actually go here, and you can go here, and then you can come here, and then you can come here. So they're switching places. Your shields are down, buddy. You have moments to live. Big Whoopi Goldberg. That's true. I should not have answered. You should have just said Big Whoopi Goldberg and left it at that. Yeah, haven't you ever seen the end of Raiders of the Lost Ark? Melting skin? It's this one. We're gonna dive. We did it! Can we trade the Zoltan shield or envoy for a Flak 1? An unarmed Zoltan transport vessel is slowly making its way toward the beacon here. They hail. This is the Zoltan peace envoy. We carry no weapons or shielding and rely on the mercy of others to communicate our message. Let's hear them out. They continue. We take your silence for interested contemplation. They talk at length about peace and harmony, but it's like blah, 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 blah. It's beyond your simple mind or it's all nonsense. They finish. Please spread the word of enlightenment to those that have not heard. Once you have, contact our brethren. They transmit the coordinates of their so-called brethren. Because it was in the quotes again, you know. And then there's just not. Hopefully it's in the next section. Next sector, I mean. You jump into a debris field. I know it's debris, right? But you jump into a debris field that used to be a Zoltan cruiser. Unfortunately, its NG escort takes you for the attacker and retaliates. They refuse all hails. Well, I am the attacker, though. They should. Because that's what I am. That's who I am, and that's what I care about. Yeah, they're gonna need like a defense 5 drone to stop this amount of flak coming in. We got 9 coming in every couple of seconds. Just what are they gonna do? They got no chance. It's a flackening. Debris. Deb for short. Bris for short. I feel like I should be like doing this and this, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that or not. So I guess we'll just have to wait and see. So no ASB. No problem. They really couldn't have done a ton of damage with that setup. They could have damaged the ship. If the timing was right. Let's go to the Nebula. The Nebula. ASB is the worst. You know what my least favorite thing is? Is when that flagship or any other ship that has it sends that boarding drone. I hate that thing. It breaches the hull, spits in your face, destroys your system, drains your oxygen, and causes issues. As soon as you revive, a small mantis ship detaches from a wreck and jumps away. You must have interrupted their salvage operation because you find a weapon ready to be installed. 26 scrap and a non-flak 1. I guess they're going to call it a pike beam, but it's really just a non-flak 1 as far as I'm concerned. You arrive at the location specified by the peace-loving Zoltan, but the only thing nearby is a rebel ship closing in fast. "We've found you! You're not getting away this time!" Attack or attempt to... Let's hail them. See what happens. They open communications. Because normally it's no response. I've seen Star Trek, I know. But this time they respond. "I can't imagine there's anything you could say that will save you. The rebellion must destroy those that are still loyal to the obsolete Federation." Hold up a bit, okay? I was thinking first, risk all or save none. But second, perhaps there could be a reconciliation of ideals without war, right? But then they were like, "Our ideals are too different to be so easily reconciled. Think this could end any way but war?" Alright, I know, I get it, but think about it like this. True progress can only be achieved without bloodshed. Suddenly, all indications of the rebel ship fade away and a Zoltan fleet appears around your ship. Okay, if you say so. I don't see it. The captain of the ship you met previously materializes on your bridge. I forgot the voice I did. Although your methods are crude and most certainly ineffective, it is clear you took our previous meeting to heart. If your ship represents the Federation's willingness to adapt, we shall do what we can to aid in their fight. I will personally assist. 2 missiles, 1 drone part that I won't probably use. I'll use it. 62 scrap and an envoy. Thank you, envoy. Although I would have liked the shield. The shield would have been better, more betterer. But we'll take it, because now we've got fully upgraded shields. Look, no shield, but still, you get the envoy. I mean, it's a good deal. It's just not as good of a deal as it could be. You know? You know. Like, an envoy is better than not having the envoy. Besides, we can go to this store up here and sell our pike and buy the flak. We got plenty of scrap to put that thing online right away. A heavily damaged Federation ship is hiding in the nebula. Beginning before your time to contact with them, they fade into the nebula. Let's follow them. Yeah, we can't find them. We couldn't find them last time. Why would we find them this time? No, you could still boo that you didn't get the shield. That's not what I meant. I don't think. I mean, it's just... We'll take it. We'll take it. And we have an unnamed envoy. If we have any new names in chat, we can name the envoy. Because I'm not going to scroll up that far to find whoever spoke before Drobe in Mexico. I don't even know if I can scroll up that much. That's like celebrating a tax cut. Okay, here's the thing about taxes. Guys, I don't know if you know this or not. Well, like Al says, less tax... Well, less theft is less theft. Less theft is less theft is less theft. Taxation is a form of theft because a government is making you pay them what you've rightfully earned, and if you don't pay them, they will throw you in jail. That's theft. You can argue that it's justified or rationalized or whatever. And you may be right. Some people like Al would say you're not. I think you would be right, though. I think it is justified, but at the same time, I don't think you can argue that it isn't theft. It's still theft. Because they're still making you do it. Just wanted to put that out there because I'm supposed to every time I stream, and Al reminds me to. Also, next stop, pies! The only thing I want more than a pie right now is a flak 1. There is only one other ship at this beacon, and it is showing heavy damage. You receive a message on your console. I know it's console, but I say console. On your console. Greetings, traveler. We were crippled by a band of pirates and are now forced to sell our remaining valuable equipment to acquire the necessary supplies to get home. Okay, well, I'll give you a bunch of scrap and a pike beam. You give me a flak 1. Deal? Deal. Yes. We got it. We did it. We flackening. We did it. 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 I could cry tears of joy if I had feelings. We gotta celebrate with music. We have to celebrate. We got our flag. Let's be happy. Let's be happy. Happy time, ready? I hope you can hear the music. If you can't, it's gonna look weird. Okay, I don't know if you could hear that or not, but it was yakety sax. My title is correct. I do like your comment, though. Ben is right. We need a little rape. We can't have a society without rape. Well... I don't think the two are quite so comparable. I mean, comparable. Alright, guys, we got our flackening. Flackening. Yes! Yeah! You can hear the music good. Let's sell the stuff. Let's sell the flat. No. Dude, I shouldn't have even done that. Because I almost let go. Okay, so we need 74. Because I can't do math. 64 more scrap. And we can get that thing online. We'll just take the power right out of hacking. Because what's more important than hacking? Flacking. Rape is just stealing sex from someone. I mean, there's a difference, though. I mean, I'm not going to argue about it. I'm just going to celebrate the flag. I don't even look at what ship I'm fighting. I should still probably do that. I just jump and I say, if there's a ship, I'm just going to hit it with 4 flak 1s. $29 scrap. Let's jump down this way. Yeah, I'm not going to argue anymore. I've made some points, probably more than I should have made. Maybe you'd say I didn't make any points. Let's outrun it, because I don't want to do this. There's no... I don't want to... I want to get more scrap. And how would I get more scrap? By fighting a ship and taking scrap from it. I guess I could fight the ship and take scrap from it. I'm really trying to hit the engines. So I guess that would be a better way to hit the engines. You know what? I don't need that. I could use some oxygen. Hey, hey! I need my shields. You can't deal me damage if I have my shields online. But if you hack my shields, you could deal me damage. I don't want to kill their weapons because they couldn't deal me damage until they hacked, but then it was like, okay, but you know, whatever. I don't know if I really made points. I said things. I said things. Let's get done with this stream. Let's go kill. It's not murder because it's a drone ship. I'm assuming when they say drone ship, they mean a ship controlled by drones. Like, or controlled as drones, meaning there is someone somewhere controlling the ship. And it's not autonomous. It doesn't have artificial intelligence. That's an assumption, though. It's true! I mean, it might not be, but we're gonna say it is. Drone lives matter! Oh, yeah, and it's a video game. Spoiler alert, everyone, this is not real life, it's a video game. Apparently, I'm gonna be doing some pilot hacking. I don't really know why, because I don't need to. I'm living in the future right now. I'm not paying as much attention to these fights as I feel like I should be, because I got the 4 flags, right? What do I need? A little more power and level 3 hacking, and flagship is take care of it. It's gonna be done. You know what? Yeah, this is the last Starfighter. We're gonna call this the last Starfighter. I'm gonna get, well, not me, but someone who's good at this game is gonna get recruited to fight a real war in a Hollywood set somewhere. The tangled wrecks of many ships wait in dormancy here. You see lights flicker on what looks like debris. Again, I'm gonna say debris, even though I know it's debris. A rebel scout bursts out of the wreckage. What? That's crazy. Another scout ship? An auto assault? See, auto assault does make me think it's not controlled by someone else. This one is alive. I'm gonna get a crew kill by destroying the ship. First, I'm gonna miss a lot. Also, I could use more fuel, by the way. Man, that's a lot of misses. That's a lot of scrap. 65 scrap? It's almost like I'm playing on easy, right, guys? But the next one will be on normal, because we got our flackening on easy. There's nothing here save for vast swirls of gas reflecting rays from a distant sun. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose that's true. Rebel ship hails. We do not fight a war to let a single Federation ship shatter our dreams of a better galaxy. But we're making the better galaxy, not you guys, right? Well, I was a little late with that mind control. Help the fight. I mean, you didn't really do much, but good job, Duke. Way to help with that fight. I do want more doors. I want more doors, because I'm getting greedy now. I think the drones have to be robotic. If they weren't, then they wouldn't have to jump away to let the fleet know where you are. The rebels remotely piloting them would already know. Well, go ahead and use logic, why don't you? Go ahead and use your brain then, if that's what you're gonna do. If that's how you're gonna be, just do it. Just be that way. We're gonna just leave this sector very early and just get to that flagship ASAP as possible. We're gonna beat the flagship, and then we're gonna stop the stream for the night, and then tomorrow we're gonna stream Dead Space 2 for 5 hours or so. Give me fuel! I'll take it. I like fuel. Give me fuel. Give me fire. Give me fuel, and then like a fire beam, and then another flak one, because that is what I would desire. Let's fight the Zoltan ship, because they have bigger rooms. I'll just level up from an asteroid. Yes. We took a missile or two there. Hate missiles. I'm bad at defending against missiles. I only use my brain to my advantage when it is advantageous to do so. Was that a trick you picked up at Cornell? I want power. I'm getting power hungry. I want to make this backup battery obsolete. I can't do this on easy anymore. It's not fair. I'm like Kramer beating up little kids at a karate tournament because we're at the same skill level and then bragging about it. I feel like that's kind of what I'm at. Don't shoot my weapons. Now I'm being put in my place by Elaine. So, you... And then we'll shoot here. And then... I guess I can't mind control here and here. What did I do? I don't know. I'm dumb. Come on, fire, go out. Fire, go out. Lost another flak. Is there a path for the fire to be put out? There is. Okay. You don't want to lose a third flak. That would be bad. And we could dodge more. I'm just not playing very well right now. There's no fire. Lost a third flag, really? There's a breach, I think, in the room that took damage. Yep. I can't dodge anything. I don't want to die. I am tired. You know, I'm not dodging anything. I set my pilot. Why did I send my pilot, my engines guy away? If I could get the envoy here in time, that would be helpful, but I can't even do that. This one missile has done so much damage. Come on, envoy. Alright, thank you, envoy. I feel like the ship I'm fighting has 75 hull, and it's down to 2. I earned just enough scrap to spend all of that scrap at a store on repairs. But I'm also getting some fuel. I was going to buy fuel, but they're just giving me more fuel and even more fuel. Alright, you fix this. You fix this along with you. And then, I'm not going to send you guys to fix this. You guys are going to be too slow. So you come here and fix. That's FTL. You can get the flackening even on easy. You can just take a ton of damage. That's the way it goes. That's the name of the game. Take a ton of damage. That is the name, right? Your French press broke. That sucks. We got an AeroPress. I really like my AeroPress. Can I save that for next time? Should I just buy it to have 5 flax and I won't be able to use it? An AeroPress is an item that is similar in function to a French press. In a French press, you have a lot of hot water and coffee in a big old cup. And then you put the filter presser thing, whatever you call it. And you press down and you push all the coffee grounds to the bottom, leaving the filtered coffee up on top, and then you can pour it and drink it, and it's delicious. AeroPress, you put the coffee grounds in this tube, and then you put the little plunger on and you press down, but you have a cup underneath, and it filters through and drops into the cup. And then you take the press off and you unscrew it, and it cleans easy, and you get rid of the coffee grounds. Whereas in a French press, you kind of have to clean it after, I think. I haven't used a French press in a long time. We should have a run where like we have to buy a med bay every time we see one. If we have a, like if we start with a clone bay, we have to buy a med bay if we see it, and then if we see a clone bay again, we have to buy it back. You just have to go back and forth. You have to do it. So you have to save enough money, or you always have to have enough scrap that you can do it if you come across a store. That would be an interesting challenge to throw down on the wheel, to let the wheel decide. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to obviously buy another flak one. We've got 4. We had 5 and we could power 5. I mean, that'd be kind of cool. Alright, I thought about buying another Zoltan for the power. I mean, I try to talk myself into doing it, but I just can't. Get a 5th flak. The next time we see one, we'll buy it. Probably not. We want more power, I think. We have level 6 engines? I normally don't do that as early as I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You go in oxygen, and then you can fix it if we need it to be fixed. Let's get to the end here. Let's stop the dilly-dally. You want a clone or a cloak. You want to be able to cloak. Yeah, you may have got the hit there, but you got the missile offline. That's not everything you had. I would accept your surrender if that was everything you had. See, you had more scrap even than that. Yeah, that's right. I expected you to like tear off part of the hull of your ship and give it to me. Hey Korean, how's it going? Here's the deal. We did a run with flackening. Call it the flackening, right? We're trying to get 4 flak ones. We didn't come across any flak ones. So I said there's a way I can get 3 flak ones. There's a mod where you start off with 1 crew and whatever systems your ship has, but no weapons. And they give you a bunch of scrap, and then you can buy 3 flak ones. And then you're just kind of like, I can only power 1, and I need more crew, so you can die early in Sector 1, but it is kind of cheating. But I'm sick of having a stream called FTL Friday the Flackening and not getting any flak. Yeah, I know, and that's like 3 of my last 4 runs with no flaks. And I'm trying to do a flackening. So I sort of semi-cheated. I mean, I'd sacrifice something to get it, but I did start with 3 flak ones. And then I found a 4th one and I bought it. And then I just found a 5th one, but I'm not going to buy a 5th flak ones. Yeah, it's called Build Your Own Ship. And you can buy anything that's for sale. You can buy the damaged stasis pod for like 200 scrap. They give you 350 to start. But when you only have 1 crew, and no weapons or augments, you only have the systems that whatever ship you pick starts with. It's so, I mean, yeah, you get what you want, but there is a give and take there. The new game is addictive. I might be taking a break from FTL to play Stellaris. I seen you stream that the other day, Korean, and I've seen a couple of videos by Scott Manley on Stellaris, and I'm not getting into the game. I'd like to be able to get into it, but it's not been working out that way so far. But I know Al's going to be streaming it on Monday when it's available for him. Let's do the weapons here. Let's take those things down. Okay, that's good. Maybe I just need an attitude adjustment when it comes to that game. No one has said anything bad about it. I'll just adjust my attitude. Let's get more power so we can maybe start using this hacking drone a little bit. And I keep forgetting that I wanted to race to the end, so we've got to race to the end. No, we're gonna race to the end. We gotta race to the end, guys. We gotta race to the flagship and kill it. Yeah, we'll take your bribe because we're in a hurry. I mean, there is a store, but we're in a hurry. We are in a hurry. What do I need at a store? Another flak one? No, I don't want that. 53 missiles is enough. Like, there's so many things I could do if I wasn't in a hurry I would do. I bet you every one of those stores, at least one of those distresses was a store, and all three of those stores would have had a flak one. I can guarantee it. I got the pre-release copy, so I've been playing non-stop for the 24 hours. None of us blame you, as you can read and hear. Was that like level 5 cloak there? I have leftover salt from not getting flak from earlier. Well, that's not cool. Well, then they got that one last ion in there, just for good measure. I mean, I probably should have sent that at the cloaking, but it would have missed anyways. Why am I not sending help? Go help. Okay, you don't really get there in time to help, but hey, it happens, right? I probably should have shot more at the cloaking again because I didn't take it down completely, but I thought, I don't know, take the piloting down and then maybe just maybe I can take the ship down with the next shot. Korean Usher, you get to be 2 people because I don't think your name would fit. I don't think your name would fit in just one. And we didn't have any other people. There's a store, there's a flak there too. I'm gonna do 1 repair, 1 store, and if we can't, I think we could jump over to the right. I should have probably checked. No, we can't, so we're gonna have to come down. So we're not going to the store. We could probably buy another engine. You're just gonna spit that out and then switch to the mini beam? That's what you're gonna do? That's how you're gonna play it? Alright. I don't blame you. It's probably the smart thing to do. Mind control. Brain control. I want that missile offline. I don't want to hack the weapons to get the missile offline, but I want the missile offline. If I somehow pulled off another flawless run, flawless flagship fight, I would be utterly shocked. Beyond surprised. The way I'm playing now. Even with flackening, it's not going to happen. We do have flackening though. Maybe. We're gonna fight the flagship away from the base again. It just worked out this way. Okay, flagship. They're gonna hack oxygen. I've always heard you should upgrade your oxygen so that when the flagship, if it hacks it, you won't, like, die. But they haven't really done... They haven't hacked my oxygen in forever! Okay. Oh, and you know, I'm a little late, but we did get a miss there. I wanted to have more evasion. Miss, and not miss. Okay, so it's not flawless. You get over here, and you help too. So I'm gonna hit shields first. It's hard for that entry to get over there because the door is like stuck or jammed or something. He can't quite figure it out. Come on, Envoy. Fix the thing that needs to be fixed. And you guys can just kind of stay in there. Let's see what happens with 1 through 3 here. Fine. You know, I probably could have switched power around and done a mind control here. But I can do it now. No. Don't cloak! That should do it. That should do the first one. So we didn't die from oxygen problems. So that's good. Oh my goodness. Chat is chatty. I like it. Lots of Stellaris talk. I don't know. Your real Twitch anniversary? Is that tomorrow? And then we just have to jump to the base. Of course you go right to weapons. We're gonna just fight you in the weapons then. That's what you want to do, that's what we'll do. Battery, evasion. Okay, we got 2 misses there. I need more oxygen in this room. I'm glad I can hear because I mean no one wants to be deaf. That's not necessarily true. But we'll assume that no one wants to be deaf. If I hadn't heard that, I would have lost some crew members. And I didn't have my clone bay powered, I wouldn't have heard the sound of them dying forever. Nice. Good job. Good job, flak projectiles. We probably want that fourth flak in now. Hey, don't beam us. Stop beaming. Can you put the fire out? Do you need help? We got another shot. Well, we got damage, but we got, we have a lot of hull. We just took some system damage. Now, I hear a breach still. That's probably the one in piloting. Is there a fire anywhere? Do we have fires in here? I don't think so. Is there another breach? I think if there were 2 breaches and we had all the doors open, we would still lose oxygen even with level 2 oxygen. But I don't know, because I'm not a doctor. And I feel like with the way that fight went, we probably should have taken a lot more damage than we did as far as our hull goes. But we didn't, and I'm not going to complain about that. You're going to want to send a crew over, so we're going to keep those doors extra door-ish. And then we're going to jump at the flagship, because that's what you do. The pirate fleet would go into the planet and one single year colonizing never happened. Oh, thanks for the support. You guys talk about Stellaris if you want to. I have no problems with that at all. Remember, this is still on easy, so it's not flackening on easy, you know, whatever. Korean, it sounds like you're describing something that you did with the pirates and colonizing and streaming it happening and then chat making pirate jokes. That's unfortunate. Who could have guessed? What? I bet it has some envoys in it too. Chat can be ruthless. Utterly without ruth. Brain control, I need my brain. You fight, and then you fight, and then you can help. Don't nobody go dying in there. You're gonna die. Why don't you help, and you take a little break over here. We're gonna just keep the power going in our shields. Take a little break. You come back. Let's fire now. And let's get more dodgy. I guess that wasn't the surge or the missiles, but we want to be more dodgy. And what really happened is we knew the missiles were going to be fired very soon. Everyone's all like sore and stuff. Like, oh, my neck hurts. It's because of these 2 boarders, and there's gonna be probably no more actually. These guys don't seem like they want to board. So why don't we send that's a bad idea to send my slug. Let's just send everyone home. Everybody go home except for you. Except for you. You stay there, I guess. And then we'll suffocate these guys out. Alright, I guess you can come home, but you come around this way. Why did they, oops. Brain control, brain control! You guys might call it mind control, I call it brain control. It was epic. We didn't get any flax though. We'll take it. But we wanted more flax. You just come over here. Because then we can do this. That was supposed to be a dodge, and this should be a miss also. So that's a miss. Where are you shooting? And that's a miss too. Okay. Hey, I didn't say you could surge, and I forgot to hack. You come over here and help with the hack. And now we lost that hole right there. Let's do this. I don't like the missiles any longer. And now I don't like the shields any longer. And now I don't like the guy fixing the missiles any longer. And now I don't like not being able to control his brain back. And you know what? That should do it. No, didn't do it. Missiles are off forever, though. We're gonna take one of these flags down, get a little more oxygen, get a little more evasion for the power burst that's coming through, and then we're gonna shoot it and kill it with just the 3 flags. Miss. Only one miss there, but it's enough to get the win. Don't die. Don't die. Get out of there, it's gonna blow. No, there's no oxygen in this room either. Don't die. Oh, sure, you got 1 health. We'll put the clone bay on for you. Plus, we want this flak on because you gotta have the flackening on. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Look, you just fell apart into pieces, but you're gonna be cloned. We know it's gonna happen. Drobe Al 18267. Mexico do Korean and Usher. I didn't know your middle name was And. Guess it makes sense. Thank you guys for helping us destroy the flagship on easy with 4 flak 1s. I don't know how we pulled it off with that type of setup. How? Don't be sad. First of all, you're an NG, so you might be a robot. We're not really sure. And secondly, you're gonna be cloned. You'll be just like new. And plus, there were 2 of you, so one of you is still fine. Creed in the crew list. That's what counts. That's right. You know, I went to your YouTube channel, Korean Usher, and there was like a preview of what's gonna come on the channel. Weekly this and that, and there's just the one video. I feel like you're dropping the ball on that. Unless all the other videos are there and they're just marked private. Could happen, I don't know. I don't know. I was interested though. We gotta follow! Oh, that's Yakety Sax. Paul 7913 thank you for following! We appreciate the follows. We really like that. Thank you so much. Use your imagination. Huh. Those are some good videos you've made. They're good. Like I always say, ignore most of these high score numbers because we did a lot of modded ships and OP ships and fleet disabled, so you can go to literally every beacon in every sector except for Sector 8, which gives you numbers like 4,500 scrap collected. One of these days I gotta reset my stats and do it all legitimately. But that's gonna do it for me for today, because we did a Super Metroid start to finish 100% run and then 2 FTL runs. 6 hours and 50 minutes. I really appreciate you guys watching. everyone who stopped by, everyone who followed, everyone who commented, and everyone who GG'd. I appreciate all of that. Thank you guys so much. And we'll be back on tomorrow for about 5 hours of Dead Space 2. We're pretty early on in the game, so I don't think we're going to get through... I don't think we're going to be able to finish. But we're going to play a long time. And then this next week we have some final exams, but after that we're going to be doing streams multiple times throughout the week instead of just daily or weekly Friday streams. So I'm so glad I could drop in and see the final fight. It was good to have you here. We appreciate you watching the final fight. We always like winning, even if it's on easy, and even if we get a bunch of flack to start out with. At a cost, but still, it makes it easier, I think, especially to do a flackening, because it takes a lot to find 4 flak ones in a run, and I couldn't even find one. So, but I'm gonna quit this now. We're gonna call it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave you guys with some outgoing music. That's what I'm gonna do. Here's some nice soothing. I played this earlier. Nice soothing Metallica cover. Thank you guys. We'll see you tomorrow.